Card Livestream. It's the late night live stream. Today we had a very brief daytime stream, so if you didn't catch that, you might want to see what we were doing over there. We opened up a lot of new cards that just arrived, including, well, no, actually not including, this is just for tonight. So this just arrived as Final Fantasy Opus 1, and we should slice this open and take a look at the contents inside. This is the very first box they made for the Final Fantasy Opus series. I think the Opus series is the only series. And this appears to be, is this lightning? I think that's lightning on the front, right? So she's got a cool weapon, and I'm very curious what's going to be in here. Oops, this is a little loud. Turn that down a bit. Minecraft music, right? Dang it, mister, it's early. I was in the middle of a movie. Yes, we're starting early. I've got to raise funds now, guys. I've got a lot of cards here, and I need to start raising funds so we can get a Sea-Doo before it gets hot outside. So that's my current task. You guys get the pleasure of watching this get unboxed. So this is the Final Fantasy base set. That's what you guys are looking at. It is out of print, and it's getting pricier. It's going up in price. Hold on. Folder's falling over. There we go. The Final Fantasy base set, and you're watching me open it right now. You ready? Ooh, very nice. Oops. Kind of ruining the box there. Guess that didn't fit very properly. Box topper, there does not appear to be a box topper, so that's unfortunate. I'll go ahead and grab a random pack out of here. This will be my pack. So I'm going to open one for me, and these are available for you guys. They're a little on the pricey side, but I think considering this is the Final Fantasy base set and it's out of print, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm a little bit afraid about how quickly the price can change on these. The price on these packs can go up very quickly. Here goes. And what do we pull? Wait, is that the card? It says S. I don't think it's the card. This isn't like the best card in the box, right? Nah, probably not. That would be too easy. We couldn't have just pulled it randomly. I doubt it. But there's a lightning card. It looks really nice. And then here's some common uncommons. Usually the better stuff's in the back. Common, 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 common. So the rest of that was all common. We pulled lightning without even trying. It was just right there. So hold on. Actually, well, there goes the orders for the fantasy. Well, I don't know if that's the best card in the box, but it is a nice one. I like lightning. Maybe some of the more popular characters are in there, just like Soldier's Return has like Sephiroth and Cloud. Now, I forgot to do this. I got to make some room in this box here, so I'm going to be right back. Too many cards in here. All right, there we go. What is all this? Move that out of the way. Okay. JP says, I guess that's a hot card. I mean, it's a main character, but here's what I notice. Here's what I notice. It has an S there. So S is special, and the special cards aren't the hardest ones to pull. It's actually the legendary cards that are hardest to pull. So I'm going to guess this is a good pull, but not the best one. All right, well, I'm happy with that. How's Kitty? You know, yesterday night, it looked like Kitty got stung above her eye. It was all pink and swelling up. Today, she seems fine. So whatever bit her, and I do think something bit her, but whatever it was, it didn't really bother her too much. So she's already better. Although she creeps around like she's worried now. Maybe it's giving her some kitty humility or something. She don't want to get kitty stung. Mister, what's up, mister? Ooh, look at this Dark Raichu. Don't you love Dark Raichu? Did you know in Japanese, the Dark Raichu was not initially part of the Rocket set? It was part of the not Neo Destiny, Neo Discovery. So in Japanese, Dark Raichu is a Neo Discovery Pokemon, but in English, they made him part of the Rocket collection. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, I'm hoping tonight will be a busy night. I could be wrong. You see, because we had the daytime stream, and I'm thinking maybe people already kind of blew their wad during the daytime stream. But, you know, we're starting earlier, so maybe we'll catch a little more of an audience. We'll just see. I don't know. PP Dog update. There's no update from earlier today's. The same news. We're going to install a camera. We thought about installing a camera and then putting out a decoy box and waiting for a dog to pee on it. And then just knocking on their door, showing them the video, and asking them politely, don't let your dogs pee on our boxes. But, I don't know. You really think that'll change their behavior? Who knows? I can VMAX a couple more times, mister. Do you guys like the title? Let's read the title of tonight's live stream. Once she experienced Dugtrio, she can't come back home, or she can't come back to Diglett at home. There we go. I did the little emojis as well. Also, the title credits, I put this in the description, the title credits come from Smitty Werben. So Smitty Werben said that in one of the earlier live streams in the comment section. It's very funny. Westfire says, that's entrapment. We're entrapping the dogs. Remember, the laws actually clearly state you may not have dogs roaming. All dogs must be on a leash. I read the laws again today. They can't have their dogs running at large. That's entrapment. How much for that, Raichu? I know, he's so nice looking. Well, I wasn't going to sell him. I was going to hold on to him. Because it's a CGC graded card, and I was thinking about holding on to CGC graded cards, but I don't know. Maybe we'll make them for sale. Well, you know what? I should save them and put them into the custom boosters. That's what I should really do. Games and Chill says, all dogs go to heaven. Mister, whenever I find a girlfriend, I'm keeping her on a leash. Bark, bark, bark. Oh my God. Whenever I find a girlfriend. You guys seen that dog girl on TikTok? Jesus Christ. And I think I read somewhere she's like a millionaire now. These people doing like a girl on a... That's because everyone wants to be entertained, and it's like shocking. Big Guadalupe says, Mister, where are the Digimons? Mom, I want Digimons. How often do you send cards to CGC? Well, Keith, it should be bi-weekly. However, it got messed up because of the move. But now we're officially moved in, and I'm going to try and get some grading sent out this weekend. So that's my plan. I'm going to try and get some of the shipments out this week. I think I'll definitely have... With the booster pack grading is already mostly done. It just needs to be packed up and shipped. The CGC grading has not begun. So I've been letting CGC grading pack up. Wendy's girl giving the Kumais. Why didn't you uppercase the D in Diglett? To sort of emphasize its smallness. Big personalities are the most important thing about Ho-Oh. Opal can have my Dugtrio anytime. What about Diglett VMAX? Have you received a perfect 10 from CGC? No, I still don't own any perfect 10s. I would like to, but they're all very, very, very expensive. Team Trubbish says, I'm convinced Mr. doesn't have Digimons Connect like most people. What? Digimons Connect? Digimons activate. I don't know what you're talking about. So I assume a few people might be interested in opening up Pokies. We're 8 minutes in. Let's not waste any time. What do we got? Whoa. It looks like we got a pre-order from an Andrew Jones. Let me read it over real fast. So, Andrew Jones did a pre-order at 4 p.m. today. He says 11 Shining Legends. One is for pack grading, and price for that is included. I may or may not be awake for this stream. Please do a bag review, and also if you could do a history lesson on the Topps cards, I'm very interested in those. Which sets came first? What is the Chrome series? I already own some Black Label ones, not graded. Looking very forward to the box break on those. So with the Topps cards, back when Pokemon released, there was the regular TCG. That was the ones you could play games with, like this one, Dark Raichu. And they have attacks, and, you know, it felt like this came from the actual Pokemon company. And then back then, there were a bunch of, like, off-brand products, like the Golden, whatever those are, from Burger King. You can find them in claw machines. There were, like, rip cards from Burger King. There was the Topps cards from the company Topps. You know, Topps does like all the baseball cards and stuff like that. So there were all these other companies trying to cash in on Pokemon. And what they did was they bought basically the right to print a product. What do they call that? There's a term for that. Like you can license. Oh, they licensed it. So they licensed Pokemon. Topps did, and they printed up their own series, and it was just a really simple design. It'd be like a picture of Charmander or waves in the background and Charmander, right? You know, so it wasn't too complicated. And you could collect them, but they were never treated the same as like the actual TCG. Nobody really wanted to trade them for anything really expensive. You know, they weren't considered like too valuable. And now they're considered very valuable because it's much, much later. And it turns out they're really hard to grade because you got to have pointy corners on all of them. So getting a 10 on a Topps card isn't necessarily very easy. And they just look really nice and really cool, especially if you've never seen the Topps card. I think that you'll find them surprisingly attractive to look at. But also, if you did collect them as a kid like I did, it's actually really nice to think that back then they were essentially worth nothing, and today they could be worth hundreds of dollars. It's almost like entertaining, even in that point of view, just to experience that. So take a look at this. I have an empty booster pack. Here it is, Topps Series 2, and you'll notice it was $2. So back then, these were actually cheaper than the TCG. So these would be about $3 to $4. These booster packs, and these were only 2, and nobody really wanted them because you couldn't actually play the game, so they were just for looking at. And now today, I don't play with Dark Raichu. I only look at him, so them being looked at is no problem. But yeah, as a kid, nobody really wanted them because, I mean, you could trade for them, but they wouldn't trade for quite as much. Topps Chrome is kind of exactly what it sounds like. It's just like the Prism card for like NBA is always holographic. It's got some sort of like texture to it already. If you look closely, you'll see that that's not a line. That's actually an indentation. So those are textured, just like full arts are textured, right? So you got full art textured, and all the way back then they had, essentially these were textured cards. And this Charizard, last time we checked, he was for 5K. Now, he might have fallen because that was back in December, and everything was priced really high in December. But so I bought in at 1,000. There's only 20 of these in the population, the ones that I have. There's like 3 different types. And last time we checked, he was 5,000. Actually, we'll go look him up right now. The Chrome cards are some of the more desirable Topps cards. However, I find that they're pretty expensive, and the Series 1 and Series 2 are still pretty cheap. And I think that won't last. So that's why I've been buying Series 1 and Series 2. Topps Chrome, PSA 10, Charizard. Okay, so here we are with PSA 10 Charizard, and the cheapest one is for $6,000. So actually, I'm going to update that price to say $6,000 in May. And we're going to check completed now to see what it last sold at. So it last sold in February, marked down from 5,000. So maybe it sold for like $450 or $500. But that's still a pretty good price. That means if you wanted to sell one at 5,000, you probably could. You could try to. Somebody might be interested. You can tell that it's not sold very often, but why would it be sold very often when it's actually very rare? 20 of them in the world? Maybe there's like 22 of them by now, but I'm like the owner of one of them. So there's not a lot of guys who have this. And what did we say it was at? It was at 6,000. Okay. Actually 6,100. So it's 6.1K on 521. And we could look up the pop, but the pop's not going to change very much. I'm already confident it won't have changed. Yep, 6.1 now. That's pretty good. That could mean that, in theory, if this were to sell today, this $1,000 I initially invested has gone up by 6. Hey, that's pretty nice. And I don't want to sell it. I really like him. I think he'll hold on to that value for a long time. Let's look at the Charmeleon, too. So here's a Charmeleon. I don't have the Charmander. I wish I did. Look at that. I picked up this Charmeleon for $250. This kind of shows you that, because I picked this up in, it says I picked this up in December. And December was kind of the peak of things. December of 2020, cards were going for crazy prices. So let's take a look at him as well. All right, so now there's only one for sale, and he's for $700. Okay. He is quickly approaching $1,000. I'm going to write down $750. Now, I go off of the buy it now prices rather than the sold prices. And the reason I do that, I know that there's both the asking price and the offer price. I'm going off of offer prices. Some people go off of asking prices. But I like to ask myself, what if I wanted to buy one right now? What if I wanted to buy one with the click of a button? That's why I go with the offer price. So you can see that the Charmeleon hasn't done as well as the Charizard. And if I had bought 2 of these rather than buying the Charmeleon, maybe I would have done better. Also, we don't know what the pop count on the Charmeleon is, but I bet it's low. Can you believe Target is out of sale for the TGC? Yeah, Target's no longer selling cards because you were all naughty. You were all thieving from them. And they said, you know what? We don't like to be stolen from. Okay, so that's an explanation of the Topps cards. You've got Series 1. Now, I think Series 1 has the Charizard in it. I think Series 2 also has a Charizard, but I think it's a different kind of Charizard. I think the card's like, I think it's like a transparent card or something. I think I read that somewhere. But each series has like moments from the TV show, and each series has a number of Pokemon in it. I don't know if there's a Series 3. There might be a Series 3, but yeah, it's they're very cool. And I'm not a big expert on the Topps cards because I personally didn't open a lot when I was a kid. In fact, we opened up some Topps yesterday for Poke Kobe and saw stuff I've never seen before. I was like, wow, I knew about the Topps card, but I never opened one of these. So that's been pretty cool. Now, as part of your order, Andrew Jones says 11 Shining Legends. I need to get those together, guys. He wants 11 of them. Okay, we've got 4. And I'll be right back. I got to go get 11. Be right back. All right, you guys, you're in for a treat. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 of them. He didn't say which pack to grade. You've got Mew, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza. They're all pretty cool. I really like the Rayquaza. I'm going to send the Rayquaza out for you. Gosh, I'd hate to find out that actually has a hot card in it. Remember Haunted just opened his? Okay, Shining Legends. This is for Andrew Jones. Shining Legends reprint is just a legend. You ready? Here goes. Oh, man, there better be a hit because this is a pricey round. Big is a big bet. How much do you charge to grade a pack, mister? Well, you can look at my grade prices in the description if you'd like. Here goes. And those prices reflect the cost of shipping these off to them, the cost of return shipping it, and then the cost of shipping it to you, and also the cost of my time, because I don't just work for free. I want a little bit of a service fee, okay? He says cut one. Oh, man. Don't say that. Oops. Okay, there we go. What do we get? This is for Andrew Jones. Right off the bat, we pick up Mewtwo GX. That's decent. All right. Mister, I'm going to send money for that Cubone. Don't do it. I didn't say he was for sale. I'm holding on to my GX cards. My CGC cards. So here's another Mewtwo, not complaining. Mewtwo GX is real solid. I think I was selling him for 150 per card as a 10 not too long ago, which undoubtedly I think he's probably moved up in price because the cost of the boosters keep moving. I could be wrong about that though. Here we go. We've got another GX. So, you know, on the one hand, it's nice that you've pulled 3 GXs because this really hedges your risk. It means that with these 3 cards, you can already make back quite a bit of what you've spent. However, I think it also lowers the odds that there's a hot card in these remaining packs because you've already pulled 3 hits. And I'm sure there's some kind of computer algorithm deciding what kind of hits you get. And it never, you know, it's not going to throw you like 12 hits in a row. But let's keep going. Oh, man, you pull another GX. Again, I think this actually lowers your odds of an actual shining Pokemon. But now you've got 4 of these. Here's Hoopa Electrode. Here's Arbok Yveltal. You guys should see my kitchen. It's just full of open Shining Legends boxes. Raikou Virizion. You got one more shot to pull a shining Pokemon. You ready? Torkoal Marshadow. Yeah. What if that Rayquaza was the one? The Rayquaza pack? Well, I wouldn't bet on it. My bet would be that it's probably a cold pack because out of 10 packs, you've pulled 4 hits. That's actually a very high pull rate. The problem is you didn't pull any full arts and you didn't pull any shining Pokemon, which is really what we're after. Look at that. You got Veltal. So it's good and it's bad. The good news is that you pulled 4 hit cards. The bad news is that none of them were the ones you were looking for. And I think in order to get your money back out of here, you would have to grade all 3. Hopefully, it looks like 3 out of 10 of them have a shot at a PSA 10. So if you graded all 3, and 3 of them got 10, and you went off and sold them, after you paid your fees, you would get quite a bit of your money back, I'd say. If you just hold on to them, too, by the way, they can go into your collection and appreciate over time. I think this Entei looks a little thin on the right side of the card. The left side, yeah, he's a little off-center. So he'll end up being a 9. I think he's still going to pull you a small profit margin. The Zoroark and these 2 Mewtwo's probably have a shot at a 10. Let's check the backs. Yeah, there's a tiny white dot there, but they might ignore that. Yeah, the Mewtwo's definitely have a shot at a 10. That's good. You know, I am curious. Let's go look up the value of those Mewtwo's right now. It's been a while since I sold mine. It's been like a month or 2. Mewtwo, Shining Legends. All right, let's find out what those are going for these days. All right, the cheapest one. So you'd be surprised. The cheapest one of these Mewtwo's, graded 10, goes for $200. Okay, so as a 10, these would both be valued around 200. I don't know about the Zoroark. He's probably less, but he's probably at least 100. And the Entei has a 9, probably about 50 to 65, which if you're paying a certain amount on the grading is still like maybe a $20 profit. The other thing I'd pay attention to is in your hollows, 1 or 2 of these might be worth grading, like the Veltal, maybe the, it just depends on what you got in there, okay? Okay, very cool, very expensive. Andrew Jones. Mr. Anderson. Also, you know, by the time it comes back from grading, they will probably have moved up in price. That's the other thing. So who knows? Maybe by the time they come back, they're going for closer to $250. That's the way Pokemon cards seem to be going. They just get more and more expensive. And a few cards have dropped in price. I think it's typically the really expensive ones. What's interesting is the cards that are a bit cheaper to own, those aren't falling in price. It's the cards that are like thousands of dollars already. Those are falling a little bit in price if you're watching. And not all of them. Like we just looked at that Chrome Charizard and he went up. All right, who's next? John Gamia. He has a large order for tonight. He says, what's poppin', mister? Can I get 15 Jet Black and 1 new Dragon Ball 2015. So that's the Dragon Ball Z evolution. Dragon Ball Z evolution. So there it is. And he wants 15 jet black, huh? So give me a minute. Mark is dying. I scrolled through eBay listings with 0 bids. Well, that's because they're all asking for like a starting price. So if you're going to list your PSA card at the price you already want it to sell at, no one's going to bid on it. People are going to go, I don't want to pay. You might as well just put it and buy it now and leave it alone. Yeah, I think that's ridiculous what people do with those prices. You know, again, there's the asking price and there's the offer price. So the offer price is what the sellers want to sell at. And if you're going to list your card in auction for like $500 already, I'm just not going to bid on it. You know what I mean? It's no different than having it in a buy it now form. Okay. So 13. And that's why you don't see any bids on those. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, wait. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. 15 jet black and 1 Dragon Ball. Give me a sec, by the way. Well, let me look at all these. Perfect. Okay. Is there a way to trade the cards for store credit? That is possible. I've done that before many times, especially with return slabs. But doing a trade for a raw card, probably not the best idea. You would be better off grading it and then trading it with me. But if you're just wanting store credit real bad, you could definitely make an offer. And, you know, I'll consider it on cards that are, maybe they're more expensive. If it's like some cheap card that only costs 20 bucks, it's too much of a hassle. Don't ask me if it's a real cheap card. You know, I got to keep the stream moving, for example. You could, you know, if the stream's over, then you can make an offer on a cheap card. But when we're live, it's better to only make an offer on a really expensive one. Android Optic Blast Drill, Namekian Intervention, Namekian Cleansing Drill, Blue Knee, Blue Cleanse, Black Headbutt, and Android Superiority. So what we notice about this pack is that it did not have a holo. So these are interesting. These Dragon Ball Z Evolution from 2015, they do have holographic cards, but they don't come in every pack. Very interesting. That means if you do pull a holographic card from this set, that holographic card is probably pretty valuable relative to the cost of the other packs. What's up, Mikey? Okay, let's try out your Jet Black Spirit. I have a Dragonite. Would you like to buy it from me? How's it going, Jose Garcia? Could you explain what kind of Dragonite we're talking about? Here's Celebi V. I never catch your streams because you're nocturnal. It's true. We start at 12 a.m. It's pretty late. But tonight, we're starting a little earlier. What is this one called? I don't remember this one. Arctivish or something? This is the best title so far. You like it, Michael? If you guys are liking the title, do me a favor and hit the like button, okay? Show your appreciation. What do we got? We've got Metagross. Mister, would you buy an 8.5 VMAX Charizard from SSV? I would, but I would ask for a pretty low price. Because if it's from SSV, that's a Japanese set. And the Japanese sets, they're pretty consistent with the card printing. It's usually high quality card printing. So you're paying a lot to buy a card that has proven itself to not have a chance for 10 when there's ungraded Charizards out there from Shiny Star that you could just grade yourself and maybe have a better shot at getting something higher than an 8.5, maybe a 9 at least even, you know what I mean? Oops. PSA 7 first edition, would like to trade it for store credit. So you're saying you have a PSA 7 Dragonite first edition and you'd like to trade it for store credit. Is that here with me or is it with you? Let me know. All right, let's take a look at these pulls. This is for our friend, John Gamia. Can we get a Discord rolled for consecutive VMAXs, mister? If your girl can VMAX 5 times in a row, she can get the Tinder Honey roll. Mister, he ordered 15. How many did I open? Did I open 13? I opened 13. Let's get 15. I realized. Here we go. Sorry about that. I don't know how I was stuck on the number 13. Maybe it's because it's going to be Friday night tonight. Sneep. All right. No problem. Good catch, everyone. Oh, my God. And it's the 14th pack that mattered. Who is this? She's got the little schoolgirl uniform. Look at that miniature tie. There you go, John. That feels a bit better, huh? He goes, yo. My girl Buzzworld all over me. Does Squirt roll if my girlfriend can squirtle? Oh, my God. How about, bro, it's not my fault that I make your girl squirtle. I don't. It's so juvenile, but look at us. We open Pokemon cards. We're allowed to be a little bit juvenile. John Gamia. Jason's going to come out Yo Lake. Here we go, John Gamia. Oh, John, you were one of the guys who did pull a holographic out of the evolution packs, so you're well aware of it. You know, John, with some of these not having any holographics in them, you should definitely grade this because it's probably valuable. Now, who is this? Is this... I have no clue who this is. Some girl card. She's no Tifa, says Tim. That's true. She's got nothing on Tifa. Speaking of which, let me show these off again. Tonight, we have these Final Fantasy Opus 1 booster packs. For those of you who just arrived, these are pricier. But that's because Opus 1 is basically the Final Fantasy base set, and it's out of print. So these are bound to get more expensive over time if you're interested at all in collecting from the original Final Fantasy Opus collection. That's their original set. It was printed, I believe, in 2016, so it's about as old as XY era booster boxes, and it is out of print. Okay, let's see who's next. It's Tammy Lowe. Tammy says 20 more, jet black. And thank you, I have 2 bags. You got it, Miss Tammy. All right, Tammy. 20 booftas. Tammy Lowe, Tammy Lowe. So that's 15, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, just for you, Tammy. Now, hopefully, we get a nice pull for you, because you bought 20. If you had bought 30, you'd have gotten the whole box. But you picked up 20, which means that 10 packs remain in that box. And that might be the hit. You have a 1 in 3 odds, I think, right? Or no, you have a 2 in 3 odds that you pulled the hit out of that box. But then again, if you miss it on that last third, it's going to go to the next guy. Did you bark at the dogs? Ruff, 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 ruff. Sneep. She bought 20 on the daytime stream. That's right. Sneep. Tammy's going deep. Sneep. I'm just giving these a nice sneep. Sneep. Tammy Lowe, Tammy Lowe. What's up, Tammy? You ready? I'm not ready. We've got, oh, Celebi V. I think this card is going to be just like the Mew V from Darkness Ablaze. It's going to be a popular V card to pull, an easy grade, and probably an easy flip. Here's Weavile. Ooh, Weavile. Cold. Here's, what is this? Is this Arctovish? Somebody tell me what Pokemon that is. He's got blue face, and I see ice around him. Rillaboom. We've come a long way from Amistar and Kabutops. Man, Kabutops was cool. You finally own Misty's Gyarados. Oh, it is Arctovish. Okay, cool. Hey, there's the Celebi VMAX. Look at that. Can you say hi to me? Hi to me. What do we got next? Cold. Here's Zorua. Now, we're about halfway through, and I haven't seen a secret rare. Where's that secret rare? Here's, oh, Tapu. It's Tapu. Cold. Oh, hold on now. Hang on now. You got it. That's the secret rare Zorua. How do I say his name? Zoroark? Very nice. All right, there you go, Tammy. I hope you like cats. Jellica cat. So, oh, there's that Gengar. Everyone's pulling this cool Gengar. You know what I like about the Gengar? The drawing is definitely like a hand-drawn style. Really nice. I like that card a lot. If I could get that in a perfect 10, I would definitely collect that. Zara-Aura. Zara-Aura. That tongue game. That's right. How are you, the Cardconomist? I'm pretty good. Food stamps just hit my account. Should I order? That's right, mister. My girlfriend likes that Gengar and won't tell me why. Oh my God. That's right. You use the food stamps on Pokies, and then you turn tricks on the corner so you can buy your Siggies. Sleeve this up. It's the American dream. There you go. I definitely like these three right here. Ooh. Now, Tammy, where do we put your bag? We would have put your bag up top. That's Theo Lang. T.Y. Limehouse. Let's just bring it down here. Here we go, Tammy Lowe. Tammy? Mister, I'm late to the party, but I seen you put a Shining Legends pack to be graded. Did you know sets with all white code cards are weighable, like Hidden Fates and Shining Fates and so on? Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. We were testing that theory out on Shining Fates, and it did not work. That's interesting, though. Mister, I enjoyed your economics video you posted. Hope you do more like that. Oh, maybe I will. What subject would you like me to talk about? Next up, we got Claude Cavan. He says 1 live and 1 jet black. You got it, Mr. Claude. Mr. Claude, the very first pack is a cold pack. However, it is a pack of General Mills. Okay, so that's a cold pack of General Mills. And 1 jet black, huh? I weighed Hidden Fates and it worked for me. Uh-oh. I'm telling you guys, that's why you got to be careful when you open up sealed product from a stranger on the internet, because those guys have no reason to give you anything other than weighed product, okay? You're not going to come back and buy from them the next night. They're not your friend, you know. They're not on a Poke journey with you or anything. They're just out there for strictly, you know, getting rid of their junk. And they might be selling you weighed product like crazy. You know, it's funny here. You got 2 packs. And the hotter one was the General Mills because it gave you the pee-pee chew. There you go, Mr. Claude. Mr. Claude. Let's find your bag. Yeah, be careful. I weighed my Diglett. Solid 1 ounce. All I'm saying is be careful. Claude, Claude, Claude. Somebody was saying that the GameStop workers were weighing packs. Like, for real? That's crazy if they were. But how would they have been doing that even? Weighing Hidden Fates isn't 100%. There are still shinies in light packs. I've sampled a lot. Oh my God. Now, Claude, do you have a bag? I don't know if Claude's got a bag. Claude Cavan. Maybe it's over here. Did I already check this box over here? I caught someone weighing dollar store packs at the store. Yeah, that's wild, man. Brian, Christian Moss, Brett. Claude, did we already ship you and you need a new bag and I just don't know? You should tell me because there's an awful lot of bags. I'm just going to create a new bag for him. Whom weighs dollar? Oh, he says, who weighs dollar packs? Somebody does. Somebody's out there weighing them. Mister, I just ordered me a Shining Arceus and Shining Gyarados. Did you know the 10 of the Gyarados is 700. Hey, that's pretty good. Well, now it goes up a little bit because you just bought it, right? Justin Huerta says, back again, Mr. 1 Fossil Custom and 1 XY Evo and 1 Hidden Face. Okay, give me a moment. Dude, that's a large order. So here's your Evo. And, oh, here's the large. Did he say large? No, he said fossil, right? 1 fossil. So you're the first one in the next round of the fossil. Oh, man. You know what I'm going to do for you? No, that's silly. That would just create a bad incentive. I was going to say, we'll give you a bonus pack. But then you'll have people, like, pre-ordering the first pack. It would be silly. I'm sorry, Justin. I don't mean to get your hopes up. Justin Huerta. Maybe I'll add a little extra pull for whoever was the first pack. Justin's got the weird guy. He's like, oh, do it. Not going to stop you, mister. What do we got over here? Here's the Hidden Fates. Ooh, Hidden Fates. What's the M for the back of the pack? What? All right, sneep, sneep. Sneep. Mr. Justin, pack number 1. Oh, Justin. Pulling Shining Ho-Oh. And it looks so well centered. Look at that, guys. Definitely eligible for a 10, in my opinion. And then from your XY Evos, we got Vulpix. Vulpix also looking pretty decent. We got Boats and Ho-Ohs. Boats and Ho-Ohs. Nothing wild in there. Cool. Justin Huerta's bag. Sweet. We got Ho-Ohs in the house. That's right. Mister, your opinion on the vaccine. It's got a microchip in it. They're tracking you. The government's trying to re-educate you with microchips. Well, I have the same opinion most people have. Most people believe it's probably harmless. Trust the science. And then there's other people who are more skeptical, and they say, well, young people really aren't that at risk of dying from coronavirus. And maybe they don't want to be a guinea pig for a virus that normally would take 6 to 7 years to produce, but they produced this one in 1 year. You know, so that's the typical, that's the two arguing points. And yeah, I mean, what else is there to say? I'm a 5G tower now. Dreams do come true. That's right. That's what the point of the vaccine is. All right, let's go ahead and log in. I don't even trust an ATM, though, mister. I have trust issues. That's right. I can tell we're having some economic activity tonight based on the number of orders coming in. So, next up, we have Mr. Philip Vasquez. And he says, I did a purchase during the daytime with no description. He says, I want 1 silver, 1 black, and 2 Dragon Ball Super Evo, mister. Oh, did you? Let me go look it up real fast. Let me double check, okay? I got to make sure it actually came in. You said there was no message. In fact, you did. I see it now. Very cool. So let me jump back up here. Oh, no. Where'd your order go? There we go. Philip. So he wants a silver, a jet black spirit, and 2 Dragon Ball Supers. 1, 2. All right, Mr. Dugimp, what's up, man? Can I see the Dragon Ball Supper? Yes, we're opening some right now. This is for Mr. Philip Vasquez. We'll start with the Supers first. They're pretty cool. I think we pulled like a super rare holo in the last 2 packs, but somebody says there's like an ultra rare, so that's what we're looking for. You ready? So these are the common uncommons, I guess. Bunch of these. Flying Nimbus. You can see it says common on the bottom right-hand corner. This is Trunks, Time Regulator, and Bergamo, Unstoppable Colossus. So that other card was a rare, but it wasn't even hollow, so I doubt it's worth grading. Now, pack number 2. Okay, so whole bunch of commons, common. They're not hollow and they're common. And then Avenging Frieza, who is a common, and Vegeta the Third. He's a rare. Cool. Hey, yo, how much for that Senny Scorch? He's not for sale, mister. Give him the Bulma, mister. I'll give... What's a Bulma? Is that some sort of move? Okay. Very cool. You got your 2 hollows. Now we're going to try these Pokemons, Silver Lance and Jet Black Spirit. Mister, I just watched Katy Perry. She can play with my Diglett any day. Oh my gosh. I kissed the Diglett and I liked it. Here's nothing. All right, you get one hollow Greedent from these Japanese packs. But of course, you only ordered 2. So the odds of a pull weren't really there. Can I buy one of those custom Misty cards? Would you like to make an offer on them? I don't have many left. So Mr. Philip with a P. You'd be in here. Does he need a new bag? Let's see if he needs a new bag. 1 box of Jet Black Mullet. Oh my God. Here we go, Mr. Felipe Vasquez. Brad says 17. I'll take it, Brad. I will be happy to sell you one of those Misties for 17. I don't even know where they went. They're somewhere. Okay, next up we got Samuel Jepson, who wants 3 Vivid. All right, 3 Vivid just for you. What do you think? You'll pull Amazing Rare Ray Ray? Did the Arrow Dragonite that you pulled last year ever get sold? Didn't it come back at 10? It did come back at 10. It's currently being held by Mr. Von Doom, and I do not believe he's ever offered it for sale, so it has not sold. I'd love it if he sold it to me. Get him on the line. Tell him I'll buy it for $250,000. And then he could buy a boat with boat babes on it. Here's Rocky Helmet. Bulma is a sexy waifu. There is a Bulma in a bunny suit from one of the earlier sets. What? Choodle. And Aegislash. You did it! Ah! All right. Aegislash. Ilhan Omar is going to tax that Dragonite. Really? Is he from that state? So Mr. Samuel Jepson, he pulled this beautiful Charizard. If you guys didn't see that, congratulations on that. Holy. He said he sold it for more vintage stuff. Really? Nah, it's a lie, guys. He's just claiming he doesn't have it because he wants to protect it. He's trying to tell you he doesn't own it because he knows we're going to come after him. All right, next up, we got Francis Santos, who says 5 Japanese Jet Black. All right, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for Francis Santos. Jose Garcia says, is it worth buying PSA 10 or 9? Yeah, of course. Sneep. Okay, Mr. Francis, pack number 1. That's cold. I can't remember if I even have a bag anymore. Mister! Here's Calyrex. Is it Calyrex? How do I say his name? Here's Grapploct. And Cobalt or something like that. I don't remember his name. He's from one of the generations I didn't play. So out of your packs, you pull 1 V card. It is the Calyrex V. Okay, Mr. Francis. Francis with an F. David, Derek. I have a bag. Okay, let's go looking. Dominic, Francis Santos. Welcome back. Russ! How's it going, Russ? I said that. It made me cough. Russ, what are you doing, man? Pokemons, 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 Pokemons. All right. Justin's Tech Solutions, Mr. 4 Japanese Lost Thunder, hot packs only, including a loogies. You want a loogies? You think it's so easy, don't you, to just pull loogies out of these Japanese booster packs? Well, it is, because the Lugia and the Suicune are two of the Pokemons in these packs, and a lot of other rares from this English set aren't here in the Japanese version. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you are. You were out drinking with work buddies. Sip. Toss this over here. This set has the Rainbow Shuckle, the real God pull. Yeah, I noticed Shuckle was in here. Blacephalon's also in here. But most importantly, both Lugia and Suicune are in here, and that's what we're after. There's also Hollow Typhlosion. I think that's actually real legit. I like that card. Here's, speaking of which, here's a Shuckle for Mr. Justin Tech Solution. That's cold. I bet this last one's a hollow. It is a hollow, and it is the Entei Hollow. Cool. That's right, Tyranitar's in this set too. It's basically all the good Pokemon from Lost Thunder. No Mad Cargo, I'm pretty sure. Justin Tech Solutions. Shucked up. Now you shucked up. Now you shucked up. Now you shucked up. Now you have gone and shucked up. Andrew Englander says, hey, mister, could I please get a Charmander LED keychain and 1 pack of Battle Styles? I have no bag, and I would like this live shipped. My address is Andrew Englander. All right, 1 Battle Styles. Sweet. So, Mr. Andrew, you're in Florissant, Missouri. I'm from Missouri. It's Onyx. What are you doing in Florissant when you could be over here in Lake of the Ozarks? Mister! Ordered 30 minutes ago. Sounds good. Well, sometimes the wait time is over an hour. Trent says, Mister, the pipeline that got hacked paid the hackers $5 million? Man. And you know why they paid it too, right? Because even if they are capable of fighting off the hack, it could take so long that they would lose more than $5 million. So they just say, well, it's a necessary cost. I was learning about that in school when I went for computer science. So a common target for hackers is like hospitals, schools, libraries, you know, places that don't normally feel like they would be a target of hacking, but they are. And they say, we'll bring your services back online. You just have to send money to this address. Mister, you missed my donation. Hold on. Let's see. What? I don't see it at all. Let me try looking it up this way. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Are you sure? Are you sure you actually sent it? Let me check Streamlabs. No, you didn't send it through Streamlabs either. So I can't find it, mister. Andrew Englander. He also wanted one of the Charmander keychains. All right, and live shipping. He says, this was like 10 minutes ago. I feel like I did see it. I actually think I did see it. Okay, Mr. Andrew, what did you say in it? If you want to make sure you don't get missed with your comment, you should consider using the Streamlabs, because I will definitely not miss a Streamlabs donation. They could have asked for way more, and we would have paid it still, probably. Sweet. All right. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm so like... So now you've got the Charmander keychain card. You bought stocks today. Stunk. Pfft, throwing your money away, basically. When you could have had Pokies. Hello. Mister, you should stock up on Charizard, Blastoise, and Bulba keychains to complete the line so people can get all 3 of each. I could do that. That's not a terrible idea. But that would require a deeper investment into the keychains. Next up, we have Eddie Petty, who says 1 box of hoops. Mr. Eddie, you said the magic words. I tell you what, let me get you a sealed one. I unsealed that just for this live stream, but I know if you're going to pay that money for a whole box to be opened, it's a lot of money. Let's get you the good sealed one so you can actually see me remove the seal. Here it is. Wow, that's a big order. If only it'll come undone. Let me make sure we did this right, too. How many are in a box? There's 11 packs. Yes. No, wait. 12 by 11, right? I think you probably assumed there were 10 packs per box. Okay, you are shy but one of them, okay? So you're shy one of them. That's okay. We'll just take one off. All right, you're very close to a whole box. Here's the extra pack. We'll just set that to the side. It's kind of weird, actually. He says, hold on, I'll send the 12. I believe you, Mr. Eddie, so let me toss in that last pack, and let's count them back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is 11, which is such a strange number. Don't you guys agree? 11 packs? Seems like 10 would make more sense. You like the title? Miranda says, time to ask the big question. How do mermaids poop? They poop out of a little poop hole, just like a fish. Have you guys never seen fish poops? Fish swim around and they got their little poop strand hanging off their butt. CCC, if you open Opus 1, the best card to pull is Shantoto. Oh, nice. Shantoto? What does a Shantoto look like? Okay, Eddie Petty. We're starting out with the LeBron James. How about that, mister? Okay, we'll sleeve that up for you. You're going to be like, wait, I want that one sleeved. Starting out with LeBron James. Boop. Here's Jarrett, Al Horford, Cameron Johnson, TJ Warren. We've got RJ Barrett, Tyler Bay, and Theo Maledon? So he's going to keep all these. Why don't I ship you, since you're getting the whole box, you know, if you want to order some live shipping, I can get you all your bulk. Maybe I'll toss in the rest of that bulk. I got a bunch of bulk on the table, Eddie. I don't know if you're interested in that. I think what I'm saying is I'm offering all of the hoops bulk. We've got Wendell, Trey, Alfred, Kevin Love, DeJounte, and Luke. Now this card has a blue color to it. Is there anything special about it? No, it's just blue. Okay. And over here we've got Elijah Hughes and CJ Ellaby. Ooh. Luka? Who the heck is Luka? Looks like we already sleeved them. Okay. That's 2 packs. We got a long way to go. Tell you what, let's trim them all up. Why does Streamlabs want permission to access my YouTube? I don't know. Is that what it says? I have no clue. Sneap. How's he doing so far? He pulled LeBron James. I like LeBron James. Sneap. 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 Let's get that LeBron's rookie card. Ant-Man parallel. Let's go. Been pretty good so far because of Luka. Luka. Okay, we got Frank Montrezl. Eric. I really wish these weren't upside down. Davis. Bam. Here's... Who is this? Oh, here it is. Nope. Oh, here it is. Derek Jones. Hey, that's a good name. Trey Jones and Emmanuel Quickly. Mr. Emmanuel. Boop. Mr. got basketballs now? Yes. Popular demand. A lot of people requested some basketball pokies. And so we are picking up some basketball cards. Eddie Petty especially likes them. All right, next up we've got Zach LaVine. Stephen Curry. Is he still good? How's Stephen Curry? I remember from the 2015 packs, you guys were all about Stephen Curry. I don't know if he's still valuable. Okay, we've got Michael Porter, Colin Sexton, Marvin Bagley. Here's Tyler Bay, Anthony Edwards, and Sadiq. Why are they all upside down? It's so annoying, dude. These packs. He's a GOAT, man. Here's Anthony Edward. And Sadiq. All right. Poor quality control. Well, it certainly makes it harder to read them. Next pack. Here's Kevin Durant, Josh Richardson. What is this? Is it OG? We got Carmelo. There we go. Carmelo Devontae. Here's Jamorant. Oh my. I can't believe it's Jamorant. He's my man. He's going to throw the basketball really well. I don't know anything about basketball. We've got Udoka and Malachi. All right. Let's leave Durant. Is that like Duran? AR-15 stands for assault rifle. That's true. We need to ban him. Duh. Oh, here we go. Kevin Durant. Kevin. Mr. Kevin. Okay. So he's all sleeved up, just like you guys requested. Next pack. Here's Robert Covington, Jarrett Culver, Steven Adams, Jaren Jackson Jr., Joe Ingles. It's so funny, I actually recognize some of these names from the 2015 packs. Chris Middleton, and now we have Daniel Oturu and Cassius Winston. Woo! AR-15 is assault rifle that kills 15 per second. I mean, a base Durant ain't worth more than $1, says Dusty. See, that's why I suspected, but that's okay. I'll sleeve it up if you guys want me to. We got Zion. Is that a print line? That looks like a print line. Here's Brooke Lopez, Willie Caw-Stein, Will Barton, Andre Drummond, and what's this? Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey. Here you go. And for your rookies, we've got Tyrese Halliburton and Xavier Tillman. Ooh. Take away the guns already. Oh, man. All right, everyone. Gun debate. I'm just kidding. Next pack, what do we got? Here's R.J. Barrett, Markieff Morris. Well, now this feels like a fat pack, doesn't it? I felt it in my hand right away. Lonnie, DeAndre, and now what is this? Emmanuel Quickly. Emmanuel Quickly. Is that good? Okay, give me a moment. Keep RJ and Zion. Somebody told me to snip the edge of the pack. It's the jersey. Mister, you missed a Zion. Have no fear. I think I'm just going to hand Eddie all of that bulk to make sure he doesn't miss any. There you go, Emmanuel, as a gift. So I'm going to gift it to him. Oh, now wait a second. Before we move on to the next pack, you also pick up... Wow, look at that. This pack has like 4 hits in it because you also take... Who is this? I don't know his name. Does it show his name? Maybe it's on the back. Vince Carter. There we go. Vince Carter. And Robert Woodard. And LaMelo Ball. You did it. You got LaMelo. I know that was the one card you really wanted. Okay, on the next pack, which we've already opened, we got Ben Simmons, Mark Gasol, Russell Westbrook. Here's Danilo Gallinari, Dylan Brooks. We've got Jordan Clarkson, Patrick Williams, and Devin Vassell. He says, let's get a Kobe slam. Boop. You guys tell me how he's doing on this box. Is he doing well? 2 more packs. You ready? I don't need to turn this around like I do with Pokemons because there's no code card. So we got D'Angelo Russell, Julius Randle. Here's Bojan Bogdanovic. What? Thomas Bryant. Jimmy Butler. Kemba Walker. Woo! Okay, we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. Okay, there we go. Nico Mannion and Grant Riller. Ooh. Those are the really good ones, I think. Wow. So crazy seeing so many of these open. I think this is the largest basketball order we've ever had. So here's Alex Caruso, Karis LeVert, Kevin Huerter. Okay. We've got Anthony Simmons, Miles Bridges, Robert Woodward too. That's a rookie card as well. You're going to get 3 rookie cards here. So Robert Woodward. It's not a numbered card, just an extra rookie, I guess. Peyton Pritchard and Skylar Mays. You're a little drunk. That's right. I had a little non-alcoholic beer as well, and I'm feeling pretty drunk. Okay, excellent. Make sure to go back for the RJ and Zion. Well, what I'd like to do, because Eddie was so nice to me doing a little shout out the other day, why don't I just get all this and I'll get this shipped for you. Make sure the edges aren't catching on anything. That's a loose bag. There's no way it can hurt those cards because we're not applying any pressure. Very important that you don't apply pressure. So that's the bulk over there. Now let's take a look at all these cards you pulled. You ready? Skylar Mays, Peyton Pritchard, Robert Woodward. That might be one of your better cards. Well, because he takes the place of like this, right? So Kemba Walker. These are like really interesting cards. Jordan Clarkson, Patrick Williams, Nico Mannion, Grant Riller, Devin Vassell. Here's Emmanuel Quickie, jersey card. Very cool. Robert Woodward, 2. Tyrese Halliburton, Xavier Tillman, LaMelo, which apparently he's valuable. Here's your whatever the heck that is. Here's Tyrese Maxey, Daniel Orturo, Kevin Durant, Cassius Winston, Udoka, Malachi. Here's John Morant, Sadiq, Emmanuel, Anthony Edwards, Trey Jones. Who's this? This is Derek Jones, Elijah Hughes, Tyler Bay, CJ Ellaby, Stephen Curry, Luka Doncic, RJ Barrett, and LeBron James. Man, it's hot in here. Where's my remote? I'm gonna get the fan going. All right, we turn the fan on. How was that? Was that any good, Mr. Eddie? All right, Eddie Perez. He opened a little earlier, I think. LaMelo Ball and Anthony Edwards are the best too. Spank Spank, get in the corner ultra. These are some weird looking pokies. LeBron James is a... Whoa, what? Mister. Okay, and now we'll get another bag. Mr. Eddie, I'm going to set these to the side. These are going to be shipped out to you right away. There you go. Bonus shipping. Let's turn this music up a little bit. It's pretty quiet, actually. Let's see who's next as well. So now we've got Zachary Mahaney. He says 5 packs of NBAs. What? What is this? The Hoops stream now?
Hey, Mr. Seriously, the reason Target and Walmart aren't selling cards anymore was because of the fight.
Oh, yeah? People fighting is a liability. Okay, so we got 5 packs. 5 of them. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is for Zachary Mahaney. Zachary? Now, I know we just opened up some hoops, but now we're going to have to open up some more hoops. Sneep. Okay. Good luck to Zachary. All right, you got to tell me if it's valuable. Cowie, George Hill. So valuable is over $1 in value. Clint, Buddy, Duncan. We got Carl Anthony. Wait, is that right? Carl Anthony Towns. Yeah. And then Theo Maledon or Maladon and Cole Anthony. Okay. 1, 2. I say they're all not valuable because pokies are. Next pack. Matisse, Kyle Lowry, Seko Dumboya, Nicola, Ricky. Here's the future issue, Luka Doncic. What? Here's Emmanuel Quickly, who we've pulled multiple times now, and Anthony Edwards. Very nice. Okay, we got this guy. So this is what you guys mean by a slam card, huh? Are these popular? It looks like the cover of a magazine. It's actually pretty cool. The Lucas Slam is a hit. Nice. Eric Gordon, Lonzo Ball, Romeo, Malcolm Brogdon, PJ Washington, Malcolm Brogdon again. Oh, dear God. We've got Sadiq and Tyler Bay. The fact that these are upside down and they really can't be enjoyed upside down is so annoying with how they pack these cards. They need to redesign their card packing machine to make sure the cards are not upside down. Okay, pack number 4, right? Here's Laurie, Draymond, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. That seems about right. Paul, Tristan. Oh, this is pretty cool. So this is one of those vanity plates, but it's actually holographic. What does that mean? We've gotten one of the vanity plates and it's not holographic. But this one is hollow. There it goes. For who? Brandon Ingram. All right, we'll set that down there. Here's Josh Green and Killian Hayes. Ooh. Can you get a Pikachu in basketball packs? No, but I think that there's actually a Pikachu. There's probably a Pikachu playing basketball, if I had to guess. All right, I can already feel it. This is a fat pack, I think. What is in here? We've got Kevin Looney, Anthony Davis, DeAndre Jordan, Patty Mills, and who is this? It's Jalen Smith. What? So this actually works pretty well, slicing the side of the pack. I like these jersey cards, by the way. They're extremely cool. Pokemon doesn't have anything like that. There it is. All right. Now here is LeBron James vanity plate. Is that good? I don't even know. All I know is he's the only name I recognize out of all of these. LeBron James. LeBron James vanity. Here's Cassius Winston and Trey Jones. I want to buy Pokies, mister, but I'm on a ban. What is the daggum number on the back of the jersey card? Give me a minute. Number RNSJSM. Pokemons don't wear clothes, mister. How are they going to have jersey cards? LaBrick. You like the title, Mr. Astro? Is that a real piece of jersey? Apparently it is. How cool. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, all of this for our good friend, Zachary Mahaney. What's up, Zach? Let's find Zach's bag. Pokies just like to be naked. Just like me every time I go streaming. Here's a Zachary standing. Wes. Here it is, Zach Mahaney. He's also got the Cloud Hollow. Wow, very cool. LaBrick, but has 4 rings. For a piece of Jinx's bra. That's true. Jinx is wearing a bra. I've seen it. Okay, now we have Alex, PSX. He says 13 silver links. You got it, Mr. Alex. 13 of them. You should make a little vlog video of the Ozarks. It looks so green and beautiful. Yeah, it's really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11, 12, 13. I've been watching Rule 34 My Little Pony for a decade now. My little... What? Mister, what did you say? People listed the LBG Vanity for 25. Came in people... What? So the chase pull is like a LaMelo Ball Rise and Shine card. Really? That's all I wanted. Sneep. My Little Pony. Step Pony, what are you doing? I don't know. There seems to be a lot of My Little Pony hype. We might have to do some My Little Pony right away. Oops. You ready, Alex? I don't think Alex is ready for this. Pack number 2. We've got, oh, it's Tornadus. Did you hear Pokemon update? They talked about target scalpers. Freaking target scalpers. Ah, you got the Volcanion secret. Mister. What is the My Little Pony hot pull? My Little Pony. I'll get My Little Pony. Wait, what? I'll buy a box of My Little Pony. All right, My Little Pony on the way. Just stocking what the people want. Porygon Z. That's cold. Here's Frostlass. We'll do My Little Pony custom booster boxes and everything. Lipard. Invest! My Little Ponyta. Here's Frostlass again. And Calyrex. All right. I want that Lapras. Me too, mister. Wait, you mean in the comments? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't understand what you're saying. I thought I fixed my PayPal because I finally got to make an order, but it's not. I still can't send Streamlabs dono. Oh, no. I'm sorry, mister. Here we go. You got it. Oh, there's a Lapras with the girl in the background. I didn't notice that before. That's pretty cool. Dude, she's looking pretty pomp. Whoever that girl is. She's a gym trainer. She was in the Shield version of the game. I know because I had the Shield version, but I hardly remember the fight. I just know she had like Frostmoth. How much silver lands and jet black left? I was thinking of placing an order. Quite a lot, so have no fear. So, Alex, PSX. Well, so far, what time is it? It's 12. I might stand up and stretch because it's going to be an extra long live stream tonight. I might stretch. I should. Pokemon Company said they're going to sell by lottery at the Pokemon Center online. That's right. And I think the Pokemon Center online gets attacked by a bunch of bots. Brian Ochoa with a huge order. He says 1 box of Jet Black and 3 live customs. Okay. As you wish, Mr. Ochoa. Oh, mister. You didn't say you were going to get a whole boofta box. Okay. Katy Perry released the song. How was it? Now, Brian also wants 3 live customs. Pack number 1, pack number 2, and pack number 3. Oh, what's this? Tops 2? Mister, what are you doing? Oh, my. Where are my tops 2? Here we go. Tops 2. We'll set this here. So let's set that out of the way. We're going to do the whole box of... Ding, 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 ding.
Did you do my order yet? Just got on.
Did you do my order yet? Is that Andrew Jones? I sure did, Andrew Jones. You were the first one we did, okay? Mr. Andrew Jones, your order was first. Your order, do you want me to spoil it for you, or do you want to just rewatch it? Because if I was you, I'd rewatch it for fun. Okay, here we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3. Open Pokies with me. Well, I'm ready to write my own Katy Perry songs. Sneep. She has nice snobs. What are you talking about? Sneep. Sneep. Is Tops 1 the same problem as Tops 2 having a sticky problem? Nope. No, it does not have the same problem. These Tops 2 packs are nice. They're hot. Is Emma Watson on the Harry Potter TCG cards? Maybe. I think she is. Young Emma Watson. How old is she now, by the way? She's got to get... She must be much older now, right? Like 25 or something. Is Metagross VMAX a good pull from Jet Black? If you like Metagross. I like Metagross. I don't think Metagross is like a top 10 Pokemon, but he's cool. Nothing wrong with him. She's 30? Bro. Bro, time to trade her in for the latest model. I'm just kidding. You hear that joke. Calyrex. All right. Cold. I hate hearing about celebrities my own age because they're all millionaires. Okay, we're just pulling some cold ones out of the way. Here's a Metagross V. Here's a, oh, Calyrex VMAX. Now his head's really, really big. Cold, cold. All right, here's a Tapu. Do. Ah! Zara Aura. Mr. Mr. Super Chat. Did I? What, the one from Rakusagai? I didn't miss that. You trying to mess me up, mister? That's cold. You're gonna make me VMAX. Come on, Gold Blissey. Maybe. We haven't pulled a secret rare out or hyper rare. Still a chance. Thank you for the hard work you put to this. Means more to us than you think. Pokey for life. No problem, man. Well, we all work different jobs, and this is... I'm actually very grateful to get to open Pokemon cards because there's a lot of different jobs out there, and this is especially cool, don't you think? I really like it. Cold. What do we have here? It's Metagross VMAX. This stream is my only source of serotonin. Mister, if I sent $6 for live shipping, could I keep my bulk? My bag is tiny like my... Yeah, why not? We'll do that for you. Why not? We'll figure it out. I really don't like bulk. I gotta say that. Bulk has been a pain in the bleep. Look at this Gengar. Gengar. We're down to the last few packs. Cold. Cold. Arcturo. You got the Jet Black's box with no secret rare in it at all, mister. You just get cold ones. No, I'm just kidding. Cold. Here's Greedent. He's very Greedent. Cold. Okay, was this it? This is it. Oh, mister! Ah! I can't believe it. So I like this. Is this the Celebi alternative art? It's got to be, right? Looks very nice. Surrounded by fairy magic or some stuff like that. And that's the last pull. All of this is for you, Mr. Brian Ochoa. That was Brian Ochoa, right? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Brian Ochoa. Now, you would think that Brian is done. How's the kitty? I think she got stung or bit by something last night, but she looks much better today. So we've got Celebi, Gengar, Celebi, Metagross, Zora. Here's Calyx. What's his name? Metagross. Is it Calyx? I don't even remember. It's something like Caltrex. Hold on, let me look it up. I hate not knowing this stuff. You'd think I would know this, but damn, he looks so boring, dude. I'm not the biggest fan of him as a legendary. I like Celebi much better. Okay, but that's just my opinion. His name's Calyrex or Calyrex. Cool. Whoop. No live buys tonight. You know what that means, Alex, is people are really interested in the current booster packs. When people don't know what booster packs to buy, or they don't like them, then they go for my custom boosters. So it's a little bit of a pattern. All right, are you scared? Oh, he's scared. Brian Ochoa. Sneep. Time to pull whatever we're about to pull. Now, I suspect the Series 2 booster packs have a holographic Gengar in them. You ready? So you're going to pull holographic Executor. Woo! Well, oh, look at that. That's some kind of Mewtwo. I think that's a Mewtwo transparent card. Now we got to separate these ever so gently. Oh man, they're so sticky. Well, let's go one at a time. How about that? We got Hitmonlee. There's no rush. We'll take them apart naturally. This is some kind of transparent card. Take a look at that. So I heard there's a transparent Charizard in these cards. Bro, that's cool as hell. I definitely want a graded version of this. Wow. I don't remember those at all. All right, so the Executor came off. And you know, I'm not seeing any sticky damage. It looks pretty clean. So I believe you're picking up the Mewtwo and you're picking up a clean Executor. You're not going to have any problems with them. All right, so you definitely grade the holographic card in the box, right? Then well, I'd grade it every single one as long as they can grade 10. So here's Tangela, also known as the God of Hente. Tangela. Bulbasaur and the Hidden Village. Okay, Bulbasaur and the Hidden Village. And here's a popular one. So in the top Series 2, apparently you can pick up a Cubone. If you see Cubone, that means there's a holo version of him somewhere, right? So Cubone and holo Cubone. Yeah, Mewtwo is going to be the popular pull in this booster. And then here's Team Rocket Cassidy. And, the stray Pokemon. This is when Ash gets his Charizard. Remember that? Some of you guys remember that. Team Rocket Cassidy. All right, that was very cool. It's funny, you know, if these grade 10, they're probably more valuable than that whole box of Jet Black Spirit. Look at that. Dude, that's cool as fuck. He says, that was 40 years ago. That's right. That was 400 years ago. So, Brian Ochoa. That was a hot round. I have to agree. Do you have a bag? Let's see if he has a bag. Mr. Brian. Brian, tell me, how big is the line? I just made a giant order. I just bought a whole box of Jet Black. Jet Black. I'm not sure how long the line is, but we're going extra late today. That's why we started early. And we'll just be opening up cards all day because I have to raise revenue for buying a boat or a Sea-Doo One or the other. I'm leaning toward the Sea-Doo. So the boat would be nicer, but the Sea-Doo would probably be better for exercise, right? Brian Ochoa. And your bag is so big now. I can put it up top, actually. So your bag's up top now, Mr. Brian. Make sure it's not going to tilt. Very good. Okay. Edwin Acosta says 1 spot in the large. You got it, Edwin. The large is getting pretty large. I'm warning you. Okay, very cool. Maybe we'll get a waterproof camera and take you guys around the lake once we get something like the Sea-Doo. Won't that be nice? 10s are hard to get out of Sticky Tops packs, so send it to PSA and get your 10. Well, they're hard to get if the stickiness is so bad that they rubbed off on each other. That didn't sound right. But, you know, if there's residue from the other card. But we were looking at those, and I didn't see residue. So it's a matter of how bad are they sticking. If they're sticking bad enough for residue, then yeah, you're not going to get 10s on that because it's going to be card damage. Okay, Arturo Perez says, can I get 2 Opus 1? All right, I ordered earlier thinking you have Opus 11. I don't know if you saw that order. Give me a moment. Arturo Perez, you said you ordered earlier, huh? Give me a minute. I see $2 donations from Arturo. I do not know what you're referring to. Let's get you your 2 Opus 1s. So Opus 1, for those of you who don't know, this is the Final Fantasy Collection, TCG, and this is the base set box. This is the original box, just like Pokemon has a base set, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a base set, you know, Dragon Ball has some kind of base set. Final Fantasy does too, and this is it. It's called Opus 1. It's out of print, and every time we open these, they become a little more rare. Here goes. Sneep.
Spoil it, Daddy.
What do you say? Spoil it, Daddy. What? Oh, okay, Mr. Andrew Jones. So, Mr. Andrew, your pulls were like, they weren't exciting, but they weren't really bad either. You picked up 4 GX card out of 10 booster packs that you opened. That's like a pull every 2.5 packs. That's a high pull rate. These Mewtwo's as 10s sell for about 200 each, and they look pretty close to 10s. The Entei is probably a 9, and the Zoroark looks close to a 10 as well. So if you can get 3 10s on these, by the time they return, they'll probably have appreciated in value, and you will likely make all your money back. You also pick up your holographic cards. So the tough part is you didn't pull any like big hitters. You know, you didn't pull like a Shining Rayquaza or anything like that. There you go, Mr. Andrew Jones. You still have your 11th pack. I don't think I would recommend opening it because you already had such a good pull rate. I feel like I would doubt that there would be another hot pull. You ready? So, Mr. Arturo, right? Arturo. We've got Mime. Hey, there we go, Lightning Rare. So there's another Lightning. Here's Seraphi, Hope, and Bahamut Legendary. All right, very cool. I'm going to try and get you as many of these cool cat cards as I can. Here's, oh, what's this? Holographic Yuffie. Man, here's Leviathan, Duke, Brynhilder, and Kefka. Okay, none of those are legendaries. Let's leave up this Yuffie. Sweet. Who's trolling? TCC, look out for the Shantado. All right, we're looking out for Shantado. We're looking out for ShamWow. Thank you so much, Mr. Arturo. Let's get these into your bag too, right? Where are we going to find Arturo's bag? Are you up top by chance? Mr. Arturo, you got a really large bag is what I remember. Earth Savior's been moved to the side. Alex PSX has his own spot. John, Luke, so I suspect you must be up here. Alexander, Christopher, or did we ship you? I don't remember. Here we are. Arturo, you are up top. And we're going to throw these in. Yuffie! Yuffie going to make me have to have a little sniffy. Toe fungus. Okay. I don't know if it's true. Just read the other day. Carol Baskins is under investigation because someone sent in a random letter saying her husband is under her house. Oh my God. Is that true? I gotta look. There's no way she didn't kill her husband. Carol Baskin. Let's see. News. No, I'm not seeing that. Joe Exotic accepts Carol Baskin's offer to help reduce prison sentence. Really? Wow. Oh, hold on. I think it's going to play a video. Now we're going to click out of that. Okay. Carol Baskin. It just said the body beneath the house from the witness. What? What are you talking about? Okay, so after our friend Mr. Arturo Perez makes his order, we move on to Mr. Toro Teal, who wants a box of shiny star. Oh, a whole box. The letter was sent to Jeff Lowe. The letter said the body is buried in the house from the witness. What? Who's Jeff Lowe? I don't even know who Jeff Lowe is. Fake news? I just looked. Fake, phony, fake. Okay, good luck, Mr. Toro Teal. Time for the hot ones. He's going to pull Bird Keeper for sure. Okay, let me think. Let me get a packet of penny sleeves. Oh my, that is a fancy box of Pokestomps you got there. Mister, did you get around to opening an XY for me? We talked on Discord. Not yet. Since you're here, why don't I do it right now? So this is for our friend Ivansky, and he pulls Professor Oak. You also have non-hollow Mewtwo, so that's kind of cool. And that'll be all, mister. A little bit of a cold round. All right, but it was just one booster pack. Sorry about... Oh, no, I didn't make a mistake. Yeah, you just didn't mention it in your message. For some reason, I was blaming myself for that. Let's see. Where did we find your bag? James. GJM. Here we go. Sweet. Oh, I like that Galarian Ponyta, mister. What a nice card. Okay, now we can return to Mr. Toro Teal. He says, rough. Yeah, I know, man. You got to buy about 36 of them, and then you'll get all the Poke cards of your dreams. Base set Zerid in the next pack. Show the little girl behind you. What? I turn around, there's like some girl from like The Ring or something. Calling it now, you're going to pull me another Pee-Pee-Chew. Sneep. Emily says, sneep, sneep. Sneep, sneep. Fun, fun. Who remembers that dirt cheap commercial? Mister, what do I see sitting there? Those white packs. So these are Final Fantasy base set. The very first set they released is called Opus 1, and these are going up in price because they're out of print. So people are opening them, and they're going up in price. Here's Zamazenta. Oh, Galarian Darmanitan. Galarian Darmanitan. I need those 5 other hollows to complete my McDonald's set. Mister! Well, if you keep pulling Pee-Pee-Chews, you can just trade for them. Okay, there's a Crobat. Yeah, I might send a pack or 2 of these off to grade. Here's... What's his name? Ah, Cramorant. Keep the hollows? You got it, mister. Hollow donation activated. Thank you. Yeah, hollows just end up going into the live packs. Okay, there's Crobat. He's a crow, but also a bat. Wimpod. You don't want the Wimpod reverse hollow? Dude, those reverse hollows are kind of ugly. Let's not lie. Only hollow I want is Gengar. No problem. Excuse me. There's Venusaur. Eldegoss. All right. I know you're big on Eldegoss. So we just pulled 3 cold packs in a row. You know what that means? It means the rest of these are hot. That's how that works, by the way. You ready? Only hot ones. Oops. Reggie and Rillaboom. It's all part of the plan, Toro Teal. You gotta have some cold packs before you pull a God pack. Okay, here's Articuno. And oh, there we go. There's the Gengar we were talking about. So Gengar, like I said, is all part of the plan. Jeff needed that Pikachu to complete his set. I'm sorry, Jeff. So we've only seen one shiny hollow, so there's definitely 2 more somewhere, right? Here's Zamazenta. Oh man, I wonder if this box could have a God pack in it, because it seems like it's got an awful lot of cold packs in it. It's a little unusual. Rillaboom. There we go. There's Lanoon. Oh, you know what? So if one of the packs has the 3rd shiny hollow, and then another box has 2 full arts, then that would complete. Yeah, there's our full art. Score Bunny. What do we got? Oh, shiny Lapras. That's actually a really nice one. All right, so I think that's the 4th most popular card in the set, right? And this, I suspect, will also be a hot pack. Let's see what it is, though. Calyrex. There we go. There's our 3rd shiny. And instead of a full art, you walk away with the Kyogre. Okay, so we've seen that happen a lot, actually. Instead of getting 2 full arts, you end up with an amazing rare. Very good. Mister. Katy Perry just released her Pokemon 25th anniversary collab song. Was it any good or was it big stinky? All right, thank you very much. He says, dang, still no Zard. I know. If only he showed up every time, but then he really wouldn't hold any value if everyone pulled him. So the reason he's valuable is because he's so hard to pull. But I like your Lapras. At least it's not full art double. Full art double. Ah, that feeling when you pull full art double out of your whole box. Mr. Jose Aquiles, what's up, man? 1 large custom booster. Glad to see you're loving your new home. Best of wishes. Ooh, wishes. Okay. Mr. Jose. Katy Perry can get it. I don't like the song, but Katy Perry can catch my pee-pee. Okay, 26. Skinny Dip stream. Next up, we got John Lohman. He says he'd like Japanese Thunder. That's right. So we have... Where is it? Here it is. This is Japanese Lost Thunder. And a ship. Will you show me what is in my bag before? Oh, 2 hoopies. There we go. I didn't see that part. 2 hoops. And a ship. Will you show me what's in my bag before you ship? Mr. John, Mr. John. Let's see. John Lohman. Jonathan Westfall. Jose Aquiles has got a bag, huh? Gotta remember that. Johnny Pires, Jonathan Morris. Wait, the same Jonathan Morris who has a bag in the overflow? Sometimes we get crazy over here. Oops! Here we go, John Lohman. Are you ready? Oh, he said you want to see what's in the bag. Yes. We got some hollows. Gengar Mimikyu. NBA Jordan Mickey. Wow, these 2015 NBA hoops actually look a little better. I think I like them better. Just looks cleaner. Shining Genesect, that's a hit. Tag Team Bird, Froakie. Eevee. Executor, Charizard. All right, there you go. You got an awful lot of hollows in there. Mr. John. Sneep. Also, we'll get these sneeped as well. Katy Perry is cool, but have you seen Lopunny? That's right. Katy Perry's got nothing on Lopunny. What are we talking about? Oh my God. So we've got Tareen Prince Tobias, LaMarcus, Blake Griffin, Evan Fournier. Who's this? Joel Embiid. Okay. We also have Aaron and Obi Toppin. There you go, mister. Place that there. Katy Perry gonna get the thick pee-pee chew. Oh my God. You did not say that. Okay, here's Sergey and Luca. Did you guys say Luca's valuable? Jackson. Here's Chris Paul, Miles Turner. I think this is, yeah, it's just some kind of weird extra hollow card. Alex Caruso, Tyrese Maxey, and Desmond Bain. Are those cold? Luka is on pace to be better than LeBron. I'm on pace to be better than LeBron at opening pokies. LeBron's got nothing on me. Okay. And you guys say, Luka. Here we go, Luka. Luka, haha, Luka, 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 haha. So with basketball cards, it's kind of weird. Just because the player's good does not mean the card is valuable. That's not weird. That's kind of how Pokemon cards are as well. Like you can pull a strong Pokemon card that has no value. All right, how about this Lost Thunder pack? Is it a snipe? No snipe, mister. I'm sorry. No snipe. Here are your wonderful NBA cards. I'm going to toss in the bulk from the NBA cards. We'll put them back there. And a ship. So I'm assuming you mean a live ship. There you go. Mr. John. Next up, we got Dustin Day. But, you know, before we continue, let me stand up. Let me just stand up and stretch. Oh, man. We need to stand up for a minute. Let me just stand up and stretch. Oh, man. Let me have a sip of this. Are those Final Fantasy? They are. That is Final Fantasy. Who can tell me what this is? Look at this cool figure. Obviously, it's Charizard, but what is he from? How much for a Shining Legends ETB? It would be pretty costly. That's a Squirtle. You got it. How did you know? How cool is this case, man? Look at that. Legendary Shine Collection, Japanese. Got some Muse. Generations Charizard box, that's right. Now I had another Generations, I don't know where it went. Set it down somewhere. I have no clue. It's in here somewhere. Probably hiding. There's the table. We're just standing because I have been sitting all day. How far in? We're 100 minutes in, huh? Okay. So that was nice. And I think I'm ready for some other music. I say we play some other music. What do you guys think? Mister's in Pokey Heaven, basically. let's go find some of our music to play. Is a Charizard amiibo? That's right, Charizard amiibo. Okay, so we want to go to videos and play, how about Skyrim? I was really liking Skyrim from the other night. Now, you guys, you know what's nice about this music Mike's side uploaded? There's no ads on it, so we'll never have ads on it. There we go. Who donated 10? What? Has donated 10. Probably from the Reshiram and Zard GX box. He says, but I love ads, mister. No handstands or push-ups? That's right. So moving on, we've got Dustin Day. He says, I'll take 4 Japanese Lost Thunders. Okay. So 4 Japanese Lost Thunders. Good luck on your pulls. 3, 4. There we are. And he also wants 4 Jet Black Spirit. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Jet Black Spirit. Jet Black. I think it's because they want to be cool. Only the cool kids are Jet Black. Good luck on your pulls. And my bag's up top. Sweet. Here goes. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Any new people here tonight? Who here is new? And do you have any questions? Here goes. You ready? Mr. Dustin, we have a cold pack. And a cold pack. And he says, me, I'm new. Day 3, looking for my Burger King hat. Oh, no. Metagross VMAX. All right, so 1 Metagross from the Jet Black Spirit. How about the Lost Thunder? Oh, what do we have here? John Pluff, that's the card. I'm new, as in hasn't bought yet. What? If you're new and you have any questions, feel free to ask. I just thought about that vote you had to choose a new set to add. Did you ever decide? I decided Scissors really nice. What are you talking about? Are you talking about sports popularity or card set? Card set was to gauge your guys' interest. Oh, darn, dude. Just Hollows. Just Hollows for Mr. Dustin Day. Dustin, those pulls were a little tough. Let's get you a pity pull. Brad. Ah, Shiny Snom. It's not so bad after all. No one liked Digimon. Poor Diggies. Man, if we keep beating up on Digimon, somebody's gonna like Digimon. I don't know. I'm just trying to be funny about it. Maybe I really don't think it's a very good brand, but I don't know. I mean, if we end up bringing My Little Pony cards on, I don't have any excuse not to get. Man, my leg is itching. Do I have a bug bite? I have a bug bite. Oh my God! It is summertime. I was like scratching my leg against the chair. Anyways, what I was saying was, if we do bring My Little Pony on, why wouldn't we just bring on anything? You know what I mean? At that point. Next up, we have Mr. Haunted. He says, is Haunted here? Please send my Mewtwo CGC Tier 2 subgrade. What's the turnaround time for a Tier 2 submission? I have no idea about the turnaround time. Their turnaround times keep getting longer and longer and longer. So they are very swamped at CGC, especially because PSA is closed, right? So PSA is closed. Oh, this is Jack Gray. I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong bag. All right, Jack Gray. Haunted is who we want. PSA is closed, and CGC's wait time keeps increasing every day as a result. Reach back for this. Every card end with Mon. I'd open My Little Pony before Digimon. My Little Pony. CGC is about to shut down. The volume of incoming cards is too high. What? What are you talking about? And let's see. CGC or tier 2, huh? I have a friend that works there and they don't have the space to securely store the incoming volume of packages for grading. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'd be a big problem. God, my leg's all itchy. Next up, we've got Joseph Giron, who says, 10 Lost Thunder. Well, Mr. Joseph, I say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. TCC grading coming soon. If I can raise enough money. Woo! He says, I'm back. I'm BGS9, truly outrageous. Hello, Mr. Chad. Chad, what are you doing here? CGC offering 2,500 startup bonus. Can't find any workers. I'm just joking. I guess they probably are competing for workers, just like all the other businesses. Okay, you ready? Here goes. Cold. Mister, you should get Dream League. I saw Dream League. It seemed overpriced, to be honest. Cold. Here's... Oh! You did it! You pulled... Meganium? Meganium! Here's... That's a cold pack. That's... Oh, that's an Umbreon. Keep an eye out for that. Blacephalon! Woo! Here's Heat Factory. Cold. Last pack. Come on, hot one. Oh, there we go. Full art Suicune. Somebody was going to pull this card. Look at that. Now, these packs don't seem so bad now, do they? Now, all you got to consider is the pull rate for these hot secret rares. And Suicunes and Lugias is higher in these Lost Thunder boxes, Japanese, than they would be in a English box. So it's pretty neat, actually. So all this and more can be yours, Mr. Joseph Giron. Get this book off to the side. You did it! That's right. Mom, get in here. Mister needs to sell dollar packs. Maybe I will. You guys trust me with them. I trust me with them. Jonathan Cruz, Jonathan Cappy, Jonathan. He said his bag is up top. Is that right? Wait. 10 Lost Thunder and 1 NBA Hoops. We're not done. We got to open up the NBA Hoops. All right, here we go for Joseph Giron. We weren't even done. Sneep. Loving that Sneep. What do we got? We've got Gordon Hayward, Paul George, Brandon Clark, DeAndre, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Trey Jones, that's a rookie card, Cassius, and Jamas Ramsey. Wow, can't they all just be named Derek? Come on. Derek, Bob, John. My name's Billy Bob. Okay. All that and more can be yours, Joseph Giron, if I can just locate your bag. Which box did we already look through? Did we look through this one? What's up, Jason? Yeah, you can send that message on Discord right now if you want. My name is the name with the little crown. It says Cardconomist. It's a little red and black swirl. And basically, it kind of establishes, okay, this guy is the guy who he claims he is. You know what I mean? It creates a history of conversation. And it's actually a form of verification for me, you know. Not that I ever really need that, but it does come in handy if let's say two people had the same name. It does come in handy when you're like, no, I'm the real one, and I can see that you sent a message to me very early on the same day that you made an order. You see what I'm saying? So it is recommended you send me a message stating who you are and where to ship, because it creates a verification process for me if there's ever some kind of like somebody trying to pretend to be you. Does that make sense? So somebody can open an account and claim to be you, and the very first thing I'm going to do is scroll up and look for our very first message together. That's why that rule exists. So it's a verification process. All right, next up we've got Eddie Petty, who says, whoops. Eddie, he wants some whoops. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Sneep. Okay, we've got Giannis. Well, look at that last name. How am I going to pronounce that? Antetokounmpo or something? Thaddeus. Clay Thompson. Goran. Gary Harris. Troy Brown Jr. Alexej. And Isaac Okoro. Very cool. Dude. He says Giannis is good. Sorry, mister. We only reserve sleeves for sexy Pokemon girls. Mister, do you ever leave home? No, not really. Actually, I'm home almost 100% of the time. I very rarely leave. These days, I actually just order all my food online, so I have no reason to even go to the grocery store. And you can literally order everything from Amazon, eBay, whatever it is you need to live. You can order it online these days. So I would only leave home for maybe a dental visit or just something unusual. I almost never leave, and I don't have to either. I have a lovely home now. That's the nicest part. My home is quite nice. I have no intention of going outside except for my own backyard. I like to stay in and protect my Pokies with my life. Okay, we'll grab this. You get groceries sent to your houses? Or your house? I sure do. I sure do. Because grocery shopping can take like a whole hour, or at least a half hour, at the very least, a half hour. But it can take a whole hour, and grocery delivery can cost as little as $15. So I can work for an extra hour, and somebody else can do the shopping for me. It's actually really nice. So I just do grocery delivery, and I stay at home and I keep working. Next up, we've got Brian Locke. Brian says 2 Dragon Ball Super Evolutions. Not sure if I still have a bag. It has been a month or two. What's up, Brian Locke? Mr. Brian, I'm heading to bed, so have a good stream. Have a nice sleep. Better get more bags ready, mister. Oh, my God. Eddie. He's like, I want all the hoops. Okay, we're going to jump right to the end. Katopsia or something. Sonic Justice. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. What does that mean? DPR? Bardock Father and Son. DPR. That has to mean something. Do they explain rarity on the back? Super rare, secret rare. Yeah, I don't think it's either of those. BDSM? All right, what's this? We've got Broly the Tamed Beast. Oh, and a card behind it. What was it? Kakunsa Feral Fury. Ooh. Mister pulling 2 hollows in his bag, and that's a super rare or a secret rare, one of those. Mister needs to hire some bodyguards and call them a chokes to protect those pokes. Mom, he's saying all kinds of things I don't understand. You turned 18 today, bow chick. So anyways, Brian Luck, let's go find your bag. So what you're saying is super rare. That's right, super rare. Brian Luck, Brock Smith, Brad, Chris T, Caesar Ponce, Carl, Colton, Calum, Charles, Billy. You're not in here. When you order groceries, do they replace an item they don't have in stock with the next best thing? Yeah, that's exactly what they do. And they'll actually text you and tell you that's what they're doing. And you can stop them if you don't like the replacement. So I'm a really big fan of that. Here we go, Brian Locke. I'm a really big fan of getting my groceries shopped for me and sent home. I will happily pay $15 for that. And then I can just focus on getting more work done. When you have a job where your only job is to clock in and clock out, the amount of money you make is like static. You can't make more money by working harder at a job like that. That's like Walmart, Target, even some like middle management jobs. They're just by the hour. My job is not like that. The more work I do, the more I get paid, which is really nice for somebody who likes to work a lot. So the more time I can spend doing something productive, literally the more money I'm going to make. So getting rid of grocery shopping, letting someone else do it is an advantage for me. Next up, we got Connor Gillespie. Connor says, 1 unbroken bonds. Unbroken bondage? Let's go get it. Alex says, same with my job. Sweet. Unbroken bonds, unbroken bonds. 2, Jet Black. Might be back for a box tonight. Can we add the Charizard EX to the binder? That's what I was thinking about. I forgot to show this off. So Mr. Connor Gillespie, here's the guest book binder. You can see we have all these lovely guests. And here we are with Connor Gillespie. Mega Charizard. What? All right. We added some cards on 5/13. Theo Lang, Daniel Coronado, Connor Gillespie, and Luis Rodriguez all added to the binder, and it's looking pretty cool. It's a cool looking binder. Look at that. Spelled the name wrong. Oh, we can fix that. So let me look at it again. Gil S P. Are you sure? Oh, it's one N. I thought I was going to mess up the last name. I messed up the first name. Oh my God. Let me fix it. So that's the easy part because it's really just me writing something down on a card. We can fix that. Whoop. I was very sure I was about to mess up your last name because it's longer than the first name, right? There we go. Is anything in my bag worthy of going into the binder? I wouldn't know. I would have to look your bag up. Remember the Tide Pod Challenge? Yeah, somebody died from that, right? It is now 5:14 for me, so it's actually going to say 5:14:21. Okay, so he's ready to be inducted into the Hall of Poke Fame. Gotta get a non-rigid binder. Rigid binders are no bueno. Why do you say that? What don't you like about the rigid binders that you like about the non-rigid ones? Okay, let's go ahead and put this in here. What I might do in the future, I might get the sleeves that fit very tightly around the card and then resubmit them into the folder. There you go, Connor. You risk getting ring dents with this binder. Really? Oh, well, I know what you guys are talking about. The ring dents only occur if you allow the cards to fall over them. So if you don't want ring dents, just be aware of how you store the card. You know what I mean? So you guys are referring to a situation where this happens. Give me a second. You guys are referring to a scenario where this happens. And then we close the binder and the rings dent the back of the card. Is that what you mean? But if you just lay it flat and then fold it up, it's just not going to happen. And that's true for anything you do with Pokemon cards. You just got to be gentle to them. Okay. Connor Gillespie, you ready? Yeah, I've seen that happen. You can also warp them. That's the other thing that'll happen. You just got to be careful. Sneep. Also, when you flip the pages. Okay, well, yeah, when you flip the pages, you got to flip them all the way over and not let them rest on the binder. Problem solved. Tight sleeves cause more whiting on the edges, says Keith Craver. You know, you're probably right, Keith, so maybe we just won't mess with those. You know, I instinctively knew that. I instinctively didn't like them the moment I ran into those. Hold on, let me move some of this bulk over. I don't know why I even suggested it. Those tight-fitting sleeves. Okay, Hollow Malamar. How about these? Any hot ones over here? We got Grapple Locked. And, Zerora. You've done very well. All right, Mr. Connor. I thought you were going to get a cold one. Now, I believe we have shipped you off at this point, so you're going to need a brand new bag. Our devices tell us eligible substitutions that are allowed. That's right, for the groceries. Think about it. When you wear a t-shirt that's tight, I want my cards to be comfy in their sleeves and top loaders. I'm sure if you're careful, then it's fine. Just got to be conscious of it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, see, it's funny. I knew all that from when I was a kid, because one time when I was a kid, I had one of those ring binders, and I left it sitting in a funny sort of like angle, and they all got warped from not sitting in the binder correctly. And I never forgot that. So I'm an adult now, and I make sure that the rings never like interact with the cards. I wouldn't recommend putting any cards in binders. I'd sleeve and top load them and put them in order in ETB empty boxes. Also, the lids of ETBs are great for people. Yeah, but it's a folder that we're showing people's names off in. So that's the whole point. And it's not like I'm a little kid and I don't know what I'm doing with the cards. I'm an adult. All right. Next up, we've got it's Alex PSX. Oh, that was a donation. Sorry. I left a card outside of a sleeve overnight and it warped because of the cold. Andrew Edward says, actually, I think it's the humidity that does that. Andrew Edward says, 1 NBA hoops. Andrew, has been a minute for a bag. What's up, Andrew? It has been a minute. A lot of minutes. Sneep. I enjoy flipping through my collection. World War III is kicking off, mister, says Simon. Oh, man, it's pretty wild out there. And it's not World War III. I mean, does any other country want to be wrapped up in that? We got Matthew, Derek White, Derek Rose. There we go, double Dereks. Donovan Mitchell. And then we also pull Isaiah Stewart and Jordan Nwora. Nice. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. It's not World War III. That's what people were saying last time Israel got in a big conflict with Hamas. Everyone's like, oh my God, it's World War III. Dude, I heard they were using suicide drones. I was like, what? Suicide drones. I couldn't believe it. Drones strapped with bombs, and then they fly them in manually and blow them up. Man. All right, Mr. Andrew, let's find your bag. Mr. Andrew, welcome back, Andrew. Arnett, Alex, Alejandro, Adnan, Augustin, Attic, Aaron Fowler, Andrew Villas. Hummus is so good and tasty. I love spicy hummus. Me too, Mr. Ashton Raymer, Andrew, Adrian, Alexandra, Albert, Luke, Abigail, Andrew, Abigail, Alex. Okay, it's not in here. Do you need a new bag? He says, I have a bag. Which team are you guys rooting for? Are you rooting for Team Israel or Team Palestinians? Andrew, Alejandro, awesome cameras. We got front row seats. Andrew Edward. I'm placing all my bets on Israel. Donovan. People are like bored. They're like, oh, we've been We've been all cooped up at home. Let's have a war. If you root for Palestinian, you are anti-Semitic. I hope the Israelis turn Palestine into glass. I like the side-loaded binders the best just because it's harder for dust. I never really liked those, actually. It's funny because I have people on Instagram from both sides, so I get the full experience. Team Smooch'em. Smooch. Keith Craver says, "Sup, mister? 10 jet black, please, and thank you." All right, Mr. Keith. Mr. Keith. My family dropped off a huge tote of cards, a lot of old sports, which I have no clue about, but a lot of good pokies too, even a dark art. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pokemon. You know, the nice weather's here. We're in May, and I'm sure that you guys are living in areas with garage sales. You better keep an eye out on those garage sales just in case they're selling their Pokies off. TCC, did you see me, sir? I see you. Are you saying, are you on the list? I'll take a look, okay? But first, let's open these up. I paid for live shipping and the bulk. Sounds good, Keith. Did we already open you? I don't remember. I don't think we have. All right, here we go. Cold. Hey, mister, what's your opinion on vaccine passports? I'm going to grade my vaccine passport at PSA. I hope I get a 10. All right, here's Arctivish. Just give Israelis and Palestinian pokies. Well, what I heard was that they're both trying to get Charizard 10, but they're both claiming it's theirs, and we're the British were the ones who originally had the Charizard, but then they say, I'm going to give it to the Jews after World War II. And the Palestinians were like, wait a second, that's our Charizard. We've been right next to that Charizard the whole time. Look at this Gengar. We have a huge community sale. Let's see. Cold. And cold. And Metagross V. Metagross V Max, mister. So no secret rare, I'm afraid. Mr. Keith Craver. Oh, we're doing you right now. That's why you said that, Keith. I'm such a doober. I'm such a doobie-doober. They're fighting over whether their PSA 10 Charizard is a strong 10 or a weak 10. Just blow up that piece of land. Well, you know, it's funny. It's such a small piece of land, too, you know. I'm hunting garage sales for Pokemons and golf clubs. And golf clubs? Mister, it's madness. Okay, Mr. Keith, let's find your bag. Keith Craver. Kara Nichols, Keith. Mr. Keith, Mr. Keith. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. You know, I think I might actually ship this one because this is an easy ship and I need a moment to stand up and stretch. So let's get Mr. Keith live shipped. Keith Craver right here. Wow, if the software will work, it's really slow right now. Really slow. Sending it to the address that begins with 60. Okay, I'll be right back. Pokemons. Imagine being in that big war when you could be working on Pokies, man. But, you know, I saw, like, the Iron Dome, like, shooting down all those rockets earlier. And I was thinking to myself, man, all that human effort to make bombs and to make anti-bombs, and we haven't cured cancer yet? God, dude. The human race is, like, just a few IQ points off from just basically being monkeys in outfits, you know what I mean? Monkeys in clothing, swear to God. Yeah, it's annoying. Andrew, Keith, Richard Johnson is next. He's got a big order. 3 live packs, 2 XY evolutions. I will need a new bag. Nice to meet you, Mr. Richard Johnson. 2, 3. Cancer is a business, mister. Oh, right. We don't want to stop cancer. Cancer is a business. Oops. Okay, so we got these 2 packs. Bananas in pajamas. Bananas in pajamas. Do, 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 do. So 3 live packs. Pack number 1, that's a hollow leaf energy. Pack number 2 is Surfetched. And pack number 3, oh, it's cold. Oh, no. That's not the outcome we were hoping for. We were hoping for the hot ones. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this here. Let's trim the tops. Sneep. You ready? We have Haunter Mewtwo. Very nice on pack number 1. On pack number 2, we've got Machamp. We did it! It's holographic Machamp. Let's go through and see if there's any other valuable cards. Pikachu. Just the Pikachu. I would say that that order was a little tough, especially because of those cold live custom booster pack pulls. But we've got some pity pulls down here. Here is, come on now, Ponyard, Andratini, and Eternatus bonus. All right, so we're going to get you a new bag. Sorry about the tough pulls, but you'll do better next time. The hot ones are in the next booster. Russ, you ordered an hour ago? Let me take a look for your order. Richard Johnson. Be on the lookout for old vintage tees. They are selling like crazy right now. Old bands. So, Mr. Richard, everything is selling like crazy because everyone's getting some of that free money. Mr. Russ, you are 3 orders away. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're 2 orders away. One of them is just a donation. Yakov says, 2 hoop packs, good sir. I have a book box and a bag. I have a box. I have a box. I miss being able to golf. What? I just want to go golfing. All right, here we are. No reason to save money when it's being devalued. Sneak. That's true. All I want are Pokies. All right, what do we got? We've got Julius, Zion Williamson. Same with saving. There's no reason to save money versus pulling out a debt to buy those assets. Dylan Bojan Bogdanovic. Who's this? It's Emmanuel. Wow, Emmanuel shows up in this set a lot. And then right here we have Theo and Cole Anthony. You just want a girlfriend. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. You just want a girlfriend? Have you tried checking Tinder? I hear there's some Tinder honeys. Are you not looking for a Tinder honey, mister? You look up some Tinder profiles of girls. It'll say something like, if you're a Trumpy, don't even swipe. Or swipe left or something. We got Joel, Cat Mom, Kristaps Porzingis. It'll be a picture of a girl with like 4 of the girls. You have no idea which one it is, but some of them look much better than the others. Markel Fultz, Shai Gilgis Alexander, Desmond Bain. We also have Jalen Smith and Denny Avdija? Or how about my son is my life? It'd be like some girl, she's out of a relationship, she's already had like 2 kids or something like that. Just looking for a best friend and maybe a little more. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. That was all for you, Mr. Yakov. And Yakov has a book bag. So he claims. Now, I know you have a book bag. Let me go ahead and toss you a few extras in here, too, okay? Israel simps for Denny. What? What are you talking about? Who's a simp? Mr. Yakov. Mr. Sleeve Zion. Is it really that valuable? Is it valuable by more than $1? You gotta let me know, okay? I don't want to be sleeving bulk every time. But if it's worth more than $1, I'm happy to. If it's like a 50-cent card, there's really not a good reason. All right, Zion Williamson. I can't speak. There we go. Mr. Zion. You did it! Zion is the best player in 2019-2020. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good reason. Next up, we got Russ. It's Russ! I need those 5 remaining hollows from McDonald's. Let's see if I can get another Pee-Pee Chew. You got it, Russ. Russ, I save all the Pee-Pee Chews just for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. There we go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, he didn't need 5 remaining McDonald's packs. He only ordered 2 of them. He's saying he needs 5 different hollows. My bad. Well, here, we'll place this like this. And Russ, you'll get these 2 right here. He ordered 2 of them, right? Yeah, 2. I went a little crazy there, Russ. Pikachu hollow. Steep. All right. Mister, can I have the stickers? There were no stickers in there, I'm afraid. Not even one sticker. We got Snivy. Is that one of the ones you needed, Russ? Now you've got it. And pack number 2. What do we got? Turtwig. Snivy and Turtwig. He is pretty cute. Pokey frame. That's right. These ones come with the pokey frames, and I've just been throwing them away. Okay, and so Russ would probably be over here. Rob Ryan, Ramiro, Ryan, Russ. No Pee-Pee Chew this time, mister. But you got a little turtle with a little twig on his head, and his name is Turtwig. Next up, we've got Kara Nichols. Kara Nichols has been waiting all night. Kara Nichols says, 1 box of Jet Black and live shipping. My giant order of the month. I'm not ordering any more. I do want my bulk. So you know what that means, live shipping. All right, let's do it. Miss Kara Nichols, Jet Black. Jet Black Pokies. Did you get my order? Says Saint Perez. If I did, it must be coming later. There were a lot of orders that came in all at the same time, it appears. Okay? So there's a long wait time, but we are catching up on it. You have the Snidey, needed the Turtwig. Oh, nice. So we got you one of the ones you needed. I like the frames. I'd buy them from you. Oh, snap. Maybe I should be saving them. You ready? Maybe I shouldn't be throwing them away, because currently I'm just throwing all the frames away. He says, yep. Still can't believe Space Knight says a girl. If it's the same trainer I already have, locate the damn person who pulled the Rainbow Zoroark. Somebody pulled a Rainbow Zoroark? Sneep. Lots of sneeping. Dark nighttime stream coming soon? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not, because there will be so many bugs down there, and they will be flying all over my head and into my mouth. You know, it's a lake. There's mosquitoes and stuff, right? Hell no. Daytime streams, where it's at. Here, actually, I mean, I can just pull these back out of the trash, huh? So these are the frames in question. They are kind of cute. These are the frames in question, if you guys have never seen those. And the way they work, here's a Kakuna Matata. And they got a little foot that comes down, and then I guess you slide your pokey up top down like this. There we go. It's a pretty tight fit, actually. So don't use it on anything you really like. There we go. And then you put the foot down and the card will rest there. Okay, you ready? Nichols. They all stick to each other. It's so annoying. That's why I try to do this. Kind of unsticks the very top. One whole box of Jet Black Spirit. We got Blissey. What the heck is Blissey doing? Okay, here's Blissey. That's a cold pack. Here are... Oh! Oh! It's Whitney! It's Whitney, right? It's Whitney, bitch. There you go, Kara Nichols. You got the right box. Congratulations. I'll buy that Kakuna. I want her, says Brad. All right, so Whitney. Cold. Now, you could have a box with 2 major hits in it. It's possible. Wow, you're lucky you waited so long, because a lot of people open up lots of Jet Black Spirit, and it definitely didn't have that card in it. So this is the nicer box. And if you had only gone earlier, like, let's say I let you skip the line, Kara. Here we go. Oh, my God, dude. Well, I think you have the hottest pulls of the night tonight. You got both the Rainbow Rare and the Full Art. It couldn't be any nicer. Look at that. And you definitely probably made a profit on this box if we're talking about money. You got both of these. If they grade 10, I don't know, maybe $400 between them, roughly. Very nice. And you've still got cards that are going to come out of the box. So let's see what else we pull. Yeah, that was the box to pull. That was the box to open, I should say. Here's a Celebi VMAX. So, like, you could grade this, obviously, right? He says, don't ship those. Sounds good. So there's a Celebi. There's a Hollow Gengar. Cold. Cresselia. Is that Cresselia? I think it's Cresselia, right? Here's Weavile. Weavile is Evile. Grapplocked. Grapplocked. Step Grapplocked. Here's Rillaboom. Cold. Metagross. Woo! Gengar with the tongue action. Yeah, that's a feisty Gengar, man. I really like that Gengar artwork. Cobalt or Cobalion or whatever his name is. I think it's Cobalion. If someone has the Rainbow Zoroark, I'll give you the Rainbow one for it. Really? Mr. Celebi. Cold. Cold. Yo, mister, nice house. Oh, thanks, man. Cold. Cold. There we go. We got a Calyx. What's his name? I've already forgotten. And Calyrex. Okay. Nice box. Toss this off here. Nice boofta box. Still taking orders? I sure am. We started the stream early so we could go a little extra tonight, and I could still go to bed at a reasonable hour. But if the orders slow down too much, we will shut down, yeah, you know, regardless. All right, Kara Nichols, I believe you did have a box or a bag down here. The rainbow version is worth 75, but the normal full art is 200. Oh man, sounds like you won out, man, because you got both of them. Woo. There you go. Oh, you said you wanted it live. I forgot about that. Hold on. So that's why you were telling me to hold on to that. Give me a second. All right, so we're keeping your 2 cards on the table, and these will be live shipped. Good night, guys. TCC, thank you for my new poll. You made me happy, man, today. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, here we are. Mr. Sweet. Let's get that live shipped. Here we are. Same address. And print. I shall be right back. He says, Kara says, that was so worth it. I know. And not always, though. Sometimes it's a cold box, you know, so you got real lucky tonight. And that came out of a fresh case of Jet Black Spirit. That's why we get those cases. All right. All shipped up. Let's see who's next. So many Pokies. What a great stream. Now, after Kara Nichols, we have Michael Cusick. He says 1 large. You got it, Michael. People jumping in the large because they know it's almost over. They're going, wait a second, that's almost over. I don't want to miss out. There we go. Missed Michael. Sweet. And I'm going to refresh. So somebody was asking if I'd gone to their order yet. Who was that? I'm trying to remember who that was. For the Kakuna frame, Mr. Games and Chill, I did not set a price on that. And I really couldn't be bothered to sell something like the Kakuna frames for so cheap when it's, you know, it's quite a bother to ship it and all that. Actually, if you look at it, in order to maintain the integrity of the frame, I will need to provide very good quality shipping for this. And that means using a more expensive box. I think what I will do is I'll probably sell them in bulk to somebody who has the time and patience to actually resell them. Well, and I need to research what they're actually valued at. Yeah, they're not for sale, mister. Okay. Mister, you think you can just buy pokies? Come on, man. What does this look like? A pokey shop? All right. So scrolling down to Kara. Next we have Mr. Haunted, who says, it's haunted here. 1 Opus 1 and 1 Jet Bat. I can't speak black. Please don't open the Opus. Please add it to my sealed non-Pokemon collection. Just open the Jet Black. Sounds good. So for those of you who have just arrived, this is Opus 1. This is the Final Fantasy base set, and it's out of print. So it's very cool that we're offering it. It costs a little more, and probably in no time at all, this will probably cost twice as much as it costs now, especially with the case that we're actually opening them here. So that is Opus 1. Maddie says, I'm sad. Maddie, don't be sad. Get glad. All right, Mr. Haunted, that's a cold pack, but we'll get you that cute-looking Psyduck. That's the look when you don't pull anything in your booster. And now here's your actual bag. And Final Fantasy goes back there. Next up, we have Sean Leon. Sean says, it's officially my birthday now. I have proof. He says, so this is 31, huh? That's right, you're old now. Who knew my niece hurts all of a sudden? 1 large custom and 1 Japanese lost thunder. Woo! I have a bag. Might order more because of birthday crazies. Don't get crazy, mister. So this is spot number 28 for Sean Leon. Damn, Sean, you're like a grandpa. And let's open up this boofta and instantly pull you a Lugia. Easy Lugia pulls. No, I'm afraid this is a cold pack, but we do have non-holo Umbreon. Okay, Sean Leon. Here you go, Sean. Boop. Mister, you didn't open the Opal 1 for my last order. Oh, I'm sorry, did I miss something? Hold on, who's that? That's Eddie Petty? Eddie Petty. He said, whoops. Maybe it's the order before that one. Give me a second. Eddie Petty. Here's Eddie Petty. Box of hoops. What are you talking about, Eddie? So after, I think he's just joking around. So after Sean Leon, we have Eddie Petty, who says, feeling 1 more box of hoops. Oh, damn, dude. Ugh. Reaching. Ugh. Got it. He says, no, before Sean. Before Sean. You said 1 opal or something? All right, 1 more box for Eddie. Let me scroll back up and make sure I read that right. Yes, I did. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. I opened up 1 too many packs for you. Is that what you're trying to say? I understand it now. That 1 pack order you made was because you didn't realize there were 11 packs in the box. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. Mr. Eddie. Mr. Eddie. Well, I tell you what, Eddie. What is this? Oh, this is one of those anti-theft devices. So it causes the alarm system to go off, I assume. So, Mr. Eddie, let's take this pack and set it to the side. Can you show Brian Ochoa's bag? Brian Ochoa. Mr. Ochoa. Does he have like a big bag? Let me open this up for Mr. Eddie. Okay, here we go. Mr. Eddie. Mister, can you show me the Dragon Ball Super Pack? Thinking of buying it. Yeah. He's going, ah! Dragon Ball Super. Still sad I missed out on LaMelo. Snape, I'm sorry. You were so close, mister. You could feel it. It was literally in your grasp. I love being on top. Snape. Since the large was filled, when will that be open? Oh, is the large done? Hold on, let me look. I thought it goes to 30. Oh, you're right. The large is done. I'm sorry. I did not realize we were so close. So the large is full. Nobody order any more larges. The large is full. We've got Austin Rivers, Kristaps, JJ Redick, Mo Bamba, Devin Booker. Here's Daniel House Jr., Cole Anthony, and Josh Green.
Hey, mister. Guess what? Boobs rule.
Boobs rule. Boys drool. Will we do the large tonight? I could go over there and make up the large. Here's Jason, Patrick, Victor, Malik, Cam Reddish. Here's Jersey Swap with Drew Holiday and Anthony Davis. And then we also have Killian Hayes and Aaron Nesmith. Keep the D Booker. Well, he's going to keep everything because I'm going to ship him all this bulk out with the rest of his other cards, okay? Okay, there we go. Killian Hayes. He says, yes, please do the large. We've got Thaddeus, Clay Thompson, Dwight Howard, Donovan Mitchell, John Wall. Oh, this one's holographic. Hold on. Something tells me this one's a little more valuable. Do you have a sealed Pokemon collection? Yes, I have quite a bit of sealed products stowed away for the future. Now, who are these guys? Rui Hachimura and Yuta Watanabe?
Kitty, go over to Mister. He wants to pet you. We know you want pets. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Kitty?
Wake up, kitty.
Sadiq and Anthony Edwards. He says, oh, is that Dragon Ball pack my pack? It could be, if you're next in line. Okay, that's Anthony. Can't wait for those NFL packs. Here's Spencer, Joel, Kendrick, Torrey Craig, Christian Wood, Zion Williamson with the lights, camera, action, Tyler Bay, and Theo Maladon. It's Zion. Sleeve him up, mister. He says nice. There we go. Look at that hollow. Next up, we've got Luca. Sleeve that Luca, mister. These aren't Pokies. I know. We got Jackson, Gordon, Cameron, TJ Warren, Jamal Murray, Daniel Oturo, and Cassius Winston. Okay, there we go. Pokemons, Pokemons. Next pack. What do we have here? Paul George, Giannis, and Ted. Was I supposed to sleeve this one? I think you told me to sleeve this one last time. Somebody did. You a Dragon Ball fan? No, not really. I'm really just a Pokemon card fan, but I'm allowing other hobbies to be open on the channel as long as people want them. Devin Booker, Trey Jones, and Emmanuel Quickly. Ooh. There's apparently a lot of sport card fanatics out there. If you get MLB, get some Bowman Chrome or Platinum. Yeah, there's like a bazillion sport card sets, so it can get, there's just so many options. Draymond, Kentavious, Taurine, Bam. Ah, what's this? That appears to be a jersey. My iPad died, and I was sad. iPad, no! You have so much to live for. 5'3" fit girl with the sleeve. Buy me hoops. You have Obi Toppin. Is that any good? Jersey card. Jersey Shore. Also, here's a Donovan Mitchell, Robert Woodard, and LaMelo. You did it! It's LaMelo. Yay! Well, that was a hot box because it had both the jersey and LaMelo in it. Okay, and here's lights, camera, action. Very nice. Here's Tobias Sergey, Michael Porter, Colin Sexton, Marvin Bagley, Kahi Leonard, Udoka, and Nalachi. Man, some of these names are really bizarre. Is the jersey piece missing? I've seen that happen before. Oh, let me check. That would suck. That would suck. It appears to be in there. It's just a very smooth jersey. Kawhi Leonard. Here we go. We've got Lonzo, Romeo, Kahi. Oh, what did we jump to back there? Devontae, Steven Adams. What do we got? It's Vince Carter, Slam. We also have Nico and Grant Riller. Master. This guy looks like he's down bad. He says, give me your basketballs, bro. What kind of chair do I have? The kind that no longer supports my lower back because it's all blown out. We got George Hill, Laurie, Jaren Jackson, Joe Ingles, Davis, Isaiah Stewart, Tyrese Halliburton, and Xavier Tillman. Woohoo! Cowhey, is that how I say his name? If only Kobe, says Eddie. I know. Slam Kobe coming up. Well, Mr. Eddie, you have a really large order tonight. I appreciate that. Going deep. Going pokey deep. Well, wait, not pokey deep. Going hoops deep. It's basketball, man. What? What am I saying? All right, we'll toss this over here. Pity pull. I wouldn't even know when a person needs a pity pull from here. So, you got a lot. Isaiah, Tyrese, Xavier. Is this Vince Carter? Nico, Grant, Obi Toppin, Kahi, Udoka, Malachi, Donovan, Robert, LaMelo, Devin Booker, Trey Jones, Emmanuel, Giannis, is that Daniel? Daniel, Cassius, Luca, Zion Williamson, Tyler, Theo, Anthony, Sadiq. This hollow, I don't even know who these guys are, man. They sound Japanese. Drew Holiday and Anthony, Killian, Aaron, Cole, and Josh. So there you go, Mr. Eddie Petty. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. He went pretty deep on those hoops, huh, guys? Wow. 2 whole boxes. Color me impressed. He says, not bad. Sounds good. I like to hear that it's not bad. I like it when it's super hot. Next up, we have Andrea Love. Andrea says, Mr. Andrea. Keith says, good night. I'll be showing the PPPs tomorrow. Sounds good. Love here. Would like 5 customs, 3 Japanese Lost Thunder, 2 Vivid Voltage, and live shipping. Andrea says, catch a catfish in your lake. Sweet. Andrea, you've been waiting a long time, very patiently. Thank you very much. Here's the Lost Thunders. You also wanted 2 Vivid. Easy, amazing rare snipe in the Vivid. You also need 5 custom boosters. Okay, we got Powerful Energy, Larvitar, Fletchling. Oh, you're doing good so far. Piers. Oh, it was the perfect number. 5 was the exact number that you needed, mister. That's very lucky. What did you get? Can you show Brian Ochoa's bag? He wants to do a potential trade. I'm kind of curious. PSA 10, 242. 242. What is that? I don't even know. Here it is. Oh, cool. Oh, that's actually a decent one. So let's not show it because we're being a tease. Andrea Love. Boop. And it is from Cosmic Eclipse. It is the Magnemite the Magnemite trainer art, and that's Lieutenant Sturge from Gen 1. How nice. I'm still waiting on my Charizard. You said I'd get it for free. What a lucky snipe. If you want to catch catfish, look up how to make Wheatie balls. I'll look up how to make catfish, mister. Whew. Set this over here. And let's get these packs open now. I think you have a good shot at an amazing rare. And maybe a nice GX in these Lost Thunders. The only trainer I need for Cosmic. How's Kitty? Well, she's not even in here. She must be sleeping on the couch or something. Here's Raikou. I almost called him Raichu. And that's cold. Pack number 3. Oh, here we go. I told you, Tyranitar GX. I thought you had a good chance for GX. Tyranitar, doing good. Now, how about this Vivid Voltage? We have Metagross. Right, okay. And come on, Amazing Rare. No, but you did pick up Steelix V. Okay, Steelix V. Sweet. All this and more for Andrea Love. Andrea Piers. It appears that you pulled a Piers. Are you ready to be shipped? I don't think you can handle it. It's getting caught on the side of the bag. There we go. Hey, that was a hot round. Oh, my trash can's full. I gotta empty the trash can, man. All right, let me just compare this address to the one you mentioned. It looks like we're good. Let me go ahead and ship this. Okay, we got that. And I'll grab this, and I'll be right back. We ought to have a live stream where I play, like, ads with I'm sorry, music with ads in them. Yeah, copyrighted music, that's what I'm trying to say. Andre Love, Andre Love. All right. Andrea. You are live shipped. Sweet. Let's see who's next. Now we have Mr. Arturo Perez. He says, one more Opus 1. I did my math wrong and owe you an extra 10 for the last order. Oh, thank you. He says, I also sent you a screenshot of the PayPal order from this morning on Discord. Why, thank you, Mr. Arturo. You ready? Here goes. good luck on your Opus 1 pull, Mr. Arturo. You've got, those are the common and commons. Ooh, nice. Van Hollow. He looks really cool. Mustadio, Cecil, Squall, and Layla? Layla. Let's leave them all up. There you go. And where are we going to, where did I place your bag last? You were up top, right? Yes. You have a very large bag, and very quickly we're going to have to add you to, like, the overflow. There we go, Mr. Arturo. So Brian Ochoa has a bag. Where is Brian Ochoa? Brian Ochoa going, ni hao, Mitsubishi, baka. All right, so here's a Brian Ochoa bag with the Lone Executor, Translucent Mewtwo, Hitmonlee. You got all these fresh tops. There's a Celebi full art, Celebi VMAX, Calyrex, Charizard, Mew, Duraludon. Okay, the good ones were in the front. Here's a Dreadnought and a Coughing. I don't think you're after Dreadnought and Coughing. Okay, there you go. Notable, he had a Celebi secret rare that he would maybe be open-minded to trading. I don't know. Patrick Hammett. Patrick says, hey, mister, can I get 2 Silverlands? Silverlands. 2 Silverlands. And, oops, and 1 Jet Black. So we sold a lot more Jet Black than Silverlands. 2 Silverlands, 1 Jet Black, and, oh, am I reading this right? So you want 2 Silverlands, 2 Jet Black. There we go. And 1 Lost Thunder. Now I get it. Thanks, mister. My bag is in the P box. Got it. Okay. So let me just make sure the math looks right. Mr. Patrick. So they're both 6. They're 6 per pack. So that would be 6 by 4 plus 10, right? So Mr. Patrick Hammett, you're shy by $2. Let me just double make sure. Yes, Mr. Patrick Hammett, you're shy by $2. Take a look at your payment again. Let's see, Patrick Hammett. And what I can do for you, I'll hang this up. Well, what I can actually say, like, don't ship. That would be easier. Be less complicated. I can open those up, but you got to cover that last 2, okay? And if I did my math wrong, just let me know, because I've done that in the past. I've messed my math up, but I think I got it right this time. Okay, here we are. So this is for Patrick Hammett. Let's go ahead and sneep it up. Mr. Patrick. Sneep. Pack number 1. Cold. Pack number 2. LaMelo sells for 400 and a 10. Jesus. Oh my God, you got Celebi VMAX. Sweet. Here's Chris Celia. From Silverlance, you pull Tauros and a cold pack. Woo! All right, there you go, Mr. Patrick Hammett. 5 packs, 1 Celebi VMAX. And you said your bag is in the P box. What? Nuh-uh. It's in the D box. There you go. Next up, we've got another Patrick Hammett, and he says, sorry, I messed up when I sent 32. Here's the missing 2. Look at that. He already caught the mistake himself. I'm such a goober. I should have just read that. Dustin Day says, Hello again, mister. I'll try 3 more Lost Thunders and 1 Shiny Star V. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Dustin. And 1 Shiny Star. All right, good luck to Dustin Day. Which hoop packs do you have? Are they the ones from the hobby boxes or the blasters? These are blasters, yeah. These are from the blasters. Think I should get the hobby boxes? What do you guys prefer, hobby box or blaster? Let me get more penny sleeves. He says, ooh, spicy. I know, it's so spicy. I'll probably do the cheapest and longest grade since I expect him to just get even better in the future. That makes sense, mister. He breaks his leg. Oh, there we go. That's a good start. That's the Charizard code card. And you pull, it's Applin. Applin's decent. Shiny Applin with a Charizard. Okay, from Lost Thunder, you pull Cold. I think he already got injured. Here's, oh, isn't this awesome? Look at this Holo Typhlosion from the Lost Thunder packs. Very spicy. I think that card is definitely gradable. And unfortunately, the other 2 packs are cold. So you're lucky that the Holo was Typhlosion rather than lesser valued Holo. All right, Mr. Dustin. Dustin Day. Here we are. Not a bad round. Yeah, I pay attention to the Holos these days, and I think that the Typhlosion is a very, very solid Holo. Gabriel Hernandez, he says, 4 Dragon Ball Supas. Please, bag name Gabriel. You got it. Gabriel. All right, we got 4 Dragon Ball Supers just for you. Sneep. Sneep. Okay, Mr. Gabriel Hernandez, you pick up on your first pack Android 17 Rebel Reinforcements, and that's a rare. King Vegeta, I mean, is also a rare. Pack number 2. We're jumping to the back for the collectibles. Here's King Vegeta, the insubordinate, and he's a rare holo. And then there's Nappa Cabbage. Sweet. On pack number 3, we pull Homicidal Clones, but they're just a common, and Rebel Reinforcements as well. Well, we just saw that card. All right, that's a common. And on your last pack, you've got, come on, Broly, Dawn of the Rampage, followed by Vegeta, Royal Evolution. Is that any good? I have no idea. I'm just getting freaked out for you. Is that a good one? It looks nice. He's all like, rah, rah. It has to be good because that's what they're showing on the front of the packs. It's got to be the good one, right? $40 card. There you go. $40 is solid. Because if it's 40, that means that if it grades 10, it's going to jump up past 100, right? That's my guess. Nice. Maybe more than 100. You never know. 4 Dragon Ball Supas. So Mr. Gabriel, with the G. You're going to be in the G box. Wait. Yeah, he says bag name Gabriel. Okay. We don't get a lot of bags with the G name. It's kind of nice. Gabriel Hernandez. It says live ship on it. I guess we put a halt to that. If it says live ship, I believe it. If you want me to live ship your bag, all you got to do is say so. Wow, Vegeta, huh? Mister. Next up, we have Sate Perez. Nice to meet you, Mr. Sate. He says he wants 1 pack of Dragon Ball Super Battle Evolutions. You got it, Sate. Mr. Sate. Virginia. We did it. We pulled Secret Rare Virginia. Okay, in this pack, we pull Kato Pezla, Universe 3 Policeman, and it's Jaina, Heroic Support. She's like, Oni-chan? Or Is that right, Oni-chan? Is that what the girl calls the boy? I think so. Yes, he's one of the best, says Danny. So that's for our friend Sate Perez. I don't recognize your name. I'll do a quick search, but I don't recognize that name. So I think that's going to be a new bag. Yeah, there's no way. Let's get a new bag for you. Now remember, Sate, I only ship if you request shipping, okay? So you can either order live shipping, or if you want to get free shipping, you need to go to the Discord server and write me a message in the Please Ship channel. I only ship on request. You have to beg for it. You say, Mister, please, I want my cards. Okay, we're refreshing. Pokey pokies. Sweet. Wow, we've had a busy day. All right, it's taking forever. Next up is Jonathan Cham. He says, for trading the PSA 9 for your PSA 10 Japanese base set graded booster pack. He says, thank you. No problem, mister. I don't mind helping out such a fine gentleman such as yourself. So Mr. JC and I have made a nice trade. Let's see. Here it is. JC's given me his 9 and a little bit of cash. Now the question is, where's my 10? I have a 10 somewhere. I think it's over here. Yep, there it is. All right, so Mr. JC, you're going to be taking home this one. There you go. And you got a lot to ship now. So if you want to start working out shipping with me, I'm a little scared to ship them all together, to be honest. If I shipped all your cards together, JC, and that box got, like, let's say ran over, I mean, you'd lose like so much money. You'd lose so much value so fast. But like a truck simply ran it over. Or got stolen, looted. Okay, cool. Maybe we put this into the next large. Let's see. The more I think about it, the more I realize that was the ultimate full art trainer I wanted. Woo! It'd be the shiny VMAX Charger from Shining Fate, Shining Umbreon from Hidden, or the White Lance train. What? Who's running a train? So I tell you guys what, you wait a minute here. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. Don't worry, I always wash my hands. And then we will keep going.
Quick kitty while Mister is gone. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Mister is taking a dump and I know it's stinky.
Kitty, you gonna come in here? I think Kitty wants in. Man, I went from having one tiny bathroom to having 3 much larger bathrooms, it's so nice, guys. This house is such an upgrade. Okay, thank you, JC. And now we move on to GJM. He says, Mister, 1 shiny star and 1 pre-grade. Some people were saying the Tyranitar was thick on the right. So I just want to make sure. Okay, let's grab a shiny star. This is for GJM. Snorlax says, you missed the donation. Give me a minute. I was taking a tinkle, mister. Is it a super chat? It's not a super chat. Maybe it was in Streamlabs? Let's see if it was in Streamlabs. Mister is taking a dump, and I know it's stinky. That's right, taking a big stinky dump. All right, so GJM. Tortilla says large, question mark? Well, I don't have the booster packs made up because I didn't realize we were so close. For some reason, I thought the large was like 33 spots left. I'm not 33 spots. I thought it was a total of 33 spots. All right, here we go. We've got up.
Just wipe later, mister.
Just wipe later. That's true. I gotta go. Oh my God, dude. Freaking gross. Freaking nasty. Hope you've got a coffee brewing. Okay, so Gregory Morin, just a Centiskorch. You're worried about a Tyranitar. Did we throw it back here? It doesn't look like it. Maybe it's still in your bag then. Time for pre-grade. Here we are. Centiskorch looks slightly thicker on the left side, but not by much. Typhlosion. Typhlosion might be a 10. Well, he's got that little thing. Yeah, he's like a PSA 10, but not a CG. He's like a CGC 9.5. Here's a water energy. Can't tell with that. I'll be careful with that. NBA hoops. I don't grade basketball cards because I don't understand them. Here's Deontay. Deontay's looking like she's got a shot at the 10 for sure. Crocodile, Grandpa, Pikachu. No, Pikachu's got a vertical print line. That's a clear 9. Another Typhlosion. He looks well centered. Okay. Yeah, he's got this little corner going on as well. I don't know. Munchlax, he's a cute reverse hollow, but, you know, I don't know if I'd grade that. Here's an Arcanine. Should have been sleeved up. I don't sleeve everything. This is GJM's bag? Gregory Morin? All right, go ahead and put that in there. I didn't see the Tyranitar. Oh, there it is. Tyranitar. He is thinner on the left side of the card. So if you look at it, it doesn't quite look like it, but it is. The bottom's slightly thicker, and then you can tell the right side is slightly thicker as well. We flip it around, it's the same deal. He has very clean edges and corners, though. So GJM, this is what I would do. I would wait for PSA to open and try to pick up a PSA 10. If you send it to CGC, it might be a CGC 9.5. Hopefully it would be. And that's actually a decent grade too. I treat CGC 9.5s as equivalent to PSA 10s. I treat them no different in price. Okay. Okay, so pretty close. PSA does allow slide off centering on their 10s. I actually find it ridiculous. Not a fan of that. Okay, cool. Next up, we've got, who's next? Johnny Pyres. Hey, mister. First off, congrats on the new home and the beginning of a new chapter in your life. I would like 5 Dragon Ball Super Packs. All right, let's get these Super D Duper Packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Super. You also need 6 Jet Blacks, huh? All right, give me a moment. I've got 2. And now I believe I need to go get some more. So give me a moment. Are they located nearby? Here it is. So I'm changing the price on the Jet Blacks now. Give me a minute, because I am more than halfway out of them. Jet Blacks are going to cost $1 more. I've just updated the description. Let me go ahead and update PayPal to see who the last person to order them was as well. We are running low on Jet Black already. Well, people were buying like whole boxes of it. I'll take all the Jet Black. Okay, so who are we helping? We are helping our good friend Johnny Pyres, and then Sam Jedediah. So Jedediah is the last person to make an order. All right, and now let's go ahead and grab these. How many did he want? Johnny Pyres wanted 6 of them. Cool. 6 Jet Black packs. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. PSA has this human grading factor in it when they use AI. I don't buy that PSA going to be easier. Wait for them to open back up. Sneep. I mean, maybe when they open back up, they'll have a larger workforce too. And if you think about it, a lot of us did actually send cards to CGC, so they just will have fewer cards to grade because of that. I feel sorry for people whose business model was like they were middleman services. Ultimate Fusion, Go Gita. What is that? ST? I don't know what ST stands for. STD? Boop. Pack number 2. Here's Dawn of Terror and Rose Goku Black. What? What are these cards? Uncommon? I think that's uncommon. Starter rare. Oh, okay. Here's Sabian Endless Explosions and Majin Buu Revitalizing Absorption. What? There we go. PSA has so much crossover CGC. That's a good one, right? The one we just opened. Next, we've got Ultimate Fusion Gogeta. Bro. Daniel says, I think that's the hit of the box. Really? Very interesting. We also have Android 8 helping a friend and playtime's over. There you go, mister. So he says, I think that's the hit of the box. Somebody look up the 10 for this, will they? Will you? Majin Buu, Revitalizing Absorption. If it's the hit of the box, surely there's one for sale. Okay, very nice. The main hit is Heroine's Lineage. Oh, okay. The Majin Buu was a super rare. The rarities above it are special rares and secret rares. Oh, okay. That card is only $3. Gotcha. Sneep. Sweet. All of this could be yours. Johnny Pyres. Good luck, Johnny. Johnny. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 is Celebi. Celebi is celibate. Celebi believes in sex after marriage. Oh, man. Here's Weavile. Weavile. Isn't it crazy all the things the Christian religion had you do? Like, you can only have sex after marriage? Man, that's wild. And monogamy? Oh, man, it just makes no sense. No more cards at Target or Walmart. Really? I've never heard anyone say that. I'm just teasing. All right, there we go. Heroin is bad. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. Weavile. Heroine's Lineage is the hit of a whole case. Oh. Well, we got a sealed case of Evolutions, so hopefully it's in there, okay? Now, Mr. Johnny Pyres. Where's Johnny Pyres' bag going to be? Is it going to be up top? I have a bag. He says he has a bag, so we're starting there. We have a sealed case. Okay, you're definitely not in there. How about over here? The usual hit rate is 7 SR SPR per box. Oh, okay. Now we know. Do you know now? Now do you see? Do you see now? Johnny Pyres. Pokies. Pokies everywhere. There you go, Johnny. There are no SPRs in this set. Is that like NPR? Next up, we get Samuel Aguayo. He says, hey, mister, I'll take 5 supers. I have a bag. He also says, I'll have 50 card saver. PayPal address is correct. Okay, you're also buying around at the card graders. I think I'm spelling this wrong. Aguayo. Nope, I got it right. Just don't trust myself. Mister, you got more jet black on the way. I probably will have more on the way, but there's always a waiting period. If you're wanting for the price to come down, that's totally understandable, but it could be a little while before they arrive. Remember, it has to ship overseas. There we go, Mr. Sam. You can see people are just buying tons of it. It's kind of like Matchless Fighter a little bit, though I feel like Matchless Fighter was insane when that came out. People blew through that like crazy. And we got more Matchless Fighter coming as well. I don't know why the Matchless Fighter, it's taken longer than the Jet Black Lance and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we are. 5 DBS. Those card graders are better quality than the actual card savers. That's funny to hear, man. Yeah, I mean, they're all probably made slightly differently. But I like the fact that there's no stupid words at the top, you know, because the top of the holder should be used like a place to write down notes. And instead, on the card savers, they put their brand there, so it's totally useless. Card saver 1. It's like, all right, you know, it would be nice as if I could write something down. Here's Dream the Future and Universe 9 Assemble! Okay. This is now a DBS channel. Sorry, Poke fans. Here we have Android 16 for his mother. It was Mother's Day just the other day. What do we got here? We've got Chyla, Frieza Force Soldier, and SS Vegeta Exploiting Weakness. Is that super rare? It's super secret rare. Look at that. Oh my god. Grade, grade, grade. Next pack we have... Oh my lord. Hot Mama. Does that say inspiring support? This is sexism. I'm going to have to report Dragon Ball Super and anyone who likes this card game as... What's the word again? It's called... What's a evil bad guy, boy guy? Chauvinist? Male chauvinist? No, that's not the word. What is it when a guy is like discriminatory toward women? I'm trying to remember the word. He is a... What is that word? Oh, it's like my brain's too tired from opening packs to remember. Isn't that funny? No, not a sexist. There's a word specifically for men. Specifically for bad, evil, no good, very bad men who are misogynist. I knew it started with an M. That's why I was going, misogynist, misogynistic, chauvinistic, a douche. So I'm afraid that this card is made for the male gaze and it's a misogynist card. Therefore, I'm afraid, in order to appease society, we're going to have to cut it in half. No, I'm just kidding. We would never do that. What? Guys like good-looking girls? That's not acceptable. Mr. Sam Shane, SC Gaming, Samuel Zunija, Here we go. Samuel Aguayo. She's so skinny, too. What is this? Look at her waist size. That is body shaming. I hate it. Unrealistic expectations, if you ask me. She's basically a Barbie doll. And as you know, nobody looks like a Barbie doll. Even humans who are called the human Barbie doll don't look like one. Next up, we've got Jedediah Rice, who says, "Hey, mister. Hi, kitty. 2 Shining Legends, please. I know what I'm in for. I have a bag." You're saying that because I always warn people? Here it goes. 2 Shining Legends. He knows what he's in for. Good luck to Jedediah. Oh, mister. If you can get some of the 2nd edition reprint of Vermilion, that is a really great set. Vermilion, did you know Vermilion is a color? It's the color orangish. Social media is a weird place. They praise unhealthy women but bash on attractive women out of jealousy. That's true. First pack is Zekrom and Virizion. Oh, no. Come on. Pack number 2. Oh, it's just cold, man. Palkia Raikou. Woo! Loving those Shining Legends. Shining Legends. Believe in the Shining Legends. All right, Jedediah, we'll help you out. There's a Lapras. I'll get you one more. Why not? And a Weedle Reverse Hollow. Weedle Gang, Weedle Gang, Weedle Gang. Jedediah with the J. If only those packs were strictly hot. But they are so scary. You know what? One day, we're going to be paying so much money to open those packs. Like more than $100 a pack. That is the reality. One day you will pay $100 to open Shining Legends. I don't know when, but it will happen. J.E., right? Why isn't it in here? J.E., Jacob. Mister, I just got here. What's been the best pulls tonight? All the best pulls are from the sets that you want to avoid. Here's Jacob Hill, Jansen, Jason, James, Javier, Jesus. Oh, maybe you're up top. He says, I have a bag. What do you think about the Target Pokemon incident? It's funny as hell, and I think it represents how desperate people are for Pokies. I think it should be encouraged for our entertainment, because we're still under lockdown, basically, and I need something to laugh at. Okay, who's next? Now we've got to refresh. Did you see the silly rumors that Shining Legends was getting a reprint? That will never happen. Yeah, people love to make up rumors because it turns into clickbait, and clickbait turns into ad revenue. It's kind of annoying. Hey, maybe they're right. Everyone's like frothing at the mouth. Okay, now we have an order for Jeremy Helmstadter. 3 live customs, 2 Shining Fates. I have a bag in the overflow. Okay. 3 live, 2 Shiny Fates. Mr. Jeremy, you ready? Pack number 1. Serena, pack number 2. Oh, that's actually a good holo. I like that one. And pack number 3 is Weavile. No luck on those live custom booftas. Oh, mister. Boop. Now, before we feel too bad for you, let's see if you just pull a Charizard out of these Shining Fates, because you might. Shining Fates always gives you that possibility. Sneep. Okay, pack number 1. Oh, it is a hot card. Eternatus Gold V. All right. And pack number 2 is Yanma. All right, Yanma, and you got this Hollow Luxray too. There you go, mister. Boop. Jeremy. Here you go, Jeremy. Wow, you got a thick bag, dude. Golden Eternatus V. You guys getting sleepy? Part standard is right. Okay, just concerned CGC won't fulfill the 10 needs. Everyone collecting or flipping prefers a 10. What if there's no 10s out there? I don't know. I guess I'm torn between the two. What? You're torn? Oh, I'm torn, mister. What time is it? It's 2:22 a.m. We're 200 minutes in. Orders are slowing down. I think it's time to host the large. What do you guys think? Get the large done? Let me just check. So we have an order for Connor Gillespie. He says 1 Evo, 1 live custom. I'm going to fulfill this, and then I'm going to go start making the large custom boosters. Boop. Oh, no, Connor. That wasn't the hot one. Darn it. How about this? He says, wow, that was instant. Yeah, the line's all caught up. Excuse me. Mr. Connor. Seal. We've got Seal. Seal's pretty Seal. And Charmander. Okay, just a Seal and Charmander. That was a pretty cold round. Sorry, Connor. He says, please don't make me wait. Now, Connor, you've got a new bag. Is that what's going on? Here you go, Connor. Mr. Connor. Sweet. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make, what was it? 28 large custom boosters. 28 large custom boosters. Oh, boy, I'm tired. Those long streams, they really take it out of you somehow. Your brain gets tired, you know? Hard to describe. Okay, so I'll just be over here. It might be a little quiet for a while, guys. I don't have a marker. Let me grab a marker. What a wild, pokey day. Okay, we got a marker. Okay, here's the winning card. Oh, somebody's gonna pull the hot pull, right? And it's gonna be me. So I might be a little quiet while I'm working. Well, oh man, I don't got a lot left, do I? I'm running low on PSA slabs, everyone. I don't got much left. Alright, we'll do this one. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. One, two, three. Man, I don't know. All my tables like messed up. It used to be so well organized. It really was in the past. And now it's so confusing. Alright, this one's pretty cool. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. Now we're on our way. 7. 8, 9, 10. Hold on, let me get a different pack for this. 10. 11, 11, 12, 13, hold on, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, and 28. All right, let me count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We are good to go. You guys have patiently been waiting for the beginning of the large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 28 packs. These are the McDonald's packs we accidentally opened for Russ. I guess I'll set them over here. The Final Fantasy packs should be moved. This PSA 9 Japanese base set booster we have now should be moved. I should sell that. Maybe I'll put that in the next large. It's actually pretty expensive. I bought 10 packs in this large. Did you really? No, you didn't. You're trying to trick me, Alex. Sean, Michael. So we're going to count down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. All 28 packs are here, or 28 cards. Now we need to do a shuffle. We'll split it in half. And we'll get this good shuffle started. Wait, what's this large for? Oh, yeah. So for those who don't know, it's for a very nice thing. This is a PSA 10 base set 2 foil pack. All beautifully encapsulated. And it's really nice, actually. Very, very nice. So I'll set that to the side. Do you have any modern PSA pack slabs? Do I? I don't know. Okay, we like to do this. So this sort of shuffling ensures that the packs, all the cards are 100% crisscrossed, because you're not missing a single card, right? We should get a card shuffler. How cool would that be? Mister, how's it going, Nick? All right, so we got to shuffle it a minimum of 3 times. Okay, cut that in half. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is shuffle number 2. This back fourth is a perfect shuffle. If I can lift this. They're actually hard to grab when they're sticking to the table. All right, there we go. Split it in half. Okay, split it in half again. Last shuffle, you ready? There we go. I would say we're ready. And now I'm going to cut the deck. And we are all set. Time to find out what everyone pulls out of their large custom boosters. David Medalia comes out first, and he pulls a Hollow Suicune. Mr. David. So David Medalia. Whoa, man, I'm like super tired. When did I get so tired? David. Here we go, David Medalia. First one out, Mr. David. Pack number 2 is Brian Ochoa. He pulls Professor Elm and Granbull. I'm sorry, Brian. Where do we find... Brian's bag was just around here somewhere. Brian Ochoa. I'm sorry. Next up, we pull Sean Leon. Mr. Sean pulling Hollow Volcanion. Mr. Sean. Mr. F. Here's Sean Leon. Isn't the large a raffle? The large is custom booster packs that I made myself, and I put the labor of putting them together, and they're just like any other booster pack. Just like this booster pack. See? But the top's already been trimmed off. All right, here we go. Jeremy Helmstadter. He pulls also a Suicune. Very nice, Mr. Jeremy. That's Jack. Here we go, Jeremy. Mr. Jeremy. Are they licensed? That's right. They're licensed by TCC. Next pack, Toro Teal. Mr. Toro Teal pulls holographic Weezing. They're just like the mystery box that you can buy at Walmart. Who remembers mystery cubes? Next pack, we've got Anthony Roberts, who pulls Ice Cube. I'm sorry, Anthony. Mr. Anthony. Where would we find Anthony Roberts? I don't actually know. He says, keep it. It's too late. It's in your bag, mister. Here's Anthony Williams, Adrian, Amanda, Austin, Alexander, Austin, Anthony, amazing. Okay, it's not in this one. How about this one? Andraz, Arnett, Alex, Alejandro, Adnan. I don't feel like anyone's in this box. How about this upper box? Adam, Alexio, Alex, Anthony Roberts, found him. Mystery cubes rarely ever had any vintage hits. Now, Walgreens mystery boxes are legit. You know what else is legit? TCC, mystery custom boosters. You know why? Because you know the pull rate and you can see what you're going to pull. There's no mystery to it really, because when you buy those mystery cubes at Walmart, they can claim to have a certain pull rate, but how would you ever verify that? You have no way of verifying it. Here's Jeremy, but when you buy TCC custom boosters, you know exactly how it works out because you see them all open right in front of your eyes. It's actually more honest, in my opinion. It's more honest than the mystery cubes at Walmart because you know exactly what you're purchasing. There you go, Mr. Jeremy, picking up Raichu GX. Here's Anthony Roberts again. Mr. Anthony pulling is Berserker. Oh, mister. You should start making people include in their orders that they're in the large so you can sell the people's bags that... Huh, that would be interesting if... Well, no, that would be confusing. Jared Sigmund. Mr. Jared pulling is Krogunk. He's got gunk in the trunk. Shout out to Elver from England. Here's Javier, Jesse. We're looking for Jared. Why is the JA box always so full? Jared Sigmund. There we go. Here's Andrew Jones. Mr. Andrew with Rillaboom. Andrew Jones. Where am I going to find an Andrew Jones? We'll check this bag first. Adam Vincent, Alexio, Alex Johnson, Anthony H. Who's still in? Are you getting nervous? We're getting closer. Andrew Jones. Here we are. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. Mr. Andrew. All right, and we have Jared Sigmund again. Sorry, Jared. That's tough. When your second one comes out, then you really know, like, it's not going to be me. I don't know if he has more than 2. Most people do not buy more than 2 spots. After Jared, we have David Medalia. I'm sorry, David. I'm going to VMAX so hard before the last card is pulled, and I'm not even in it. Here's James O'Brien. Mr. James, pull in Raichu. All right, so you pick up the Raichu GX. Mr. James. Oof. Everyone wants this Raichu. I'll put this in the right box. There we go. My Diglett wants to meet my friends. Here's Brian Ochoa. Oh, no. Mr. Brian, I think that means you have no more packs to open. I am so sorry, Brian. Connor says no. GMAC, it's the GMAC attack. Now, GMAC has been shipped. She's got a hollow Appletund. GMAC. Miss GMAC. I will create a new bag for her because she pops up and orders cards pretty frequently. Tonight is just not my night. I'm sorry, Brian. Some people have a crazy night, and some people... There's always somebody who had the best night and somebody who had the worst night at the end of every stream, if you think about it. Here's Michael Cusick. Mr. Michael. Michael... Pulling Caparaja. Look at that Elefante. Caparaja for Michael Cusick. Now, we didn't move Michael Cusick out to the overflow, did we? I can't remember. I don't think we did. Did we ship Michael Cusick? Mario Lopez, Michael Hickman, Nurses, Omar, Michael, Marvin. Mister, I got clapped by eBay fees today. I'm sore. Oh, yeah. You think you've made money until those eBay fees all creep in. The shipping and the 10% eBay fee. And it just is so much. You think you've made a lot until you see those fees. And then you go, oh, eBay made a lot. Here we are. You were up top. I knew you were in a strange spot. I had a feeling. Your bag keeps growing and growing. All right, the pile's getting smaller. Edwin Acosta. That's not even hollow. Edwin, we can't have that. Here you go, Edwin. Enjoy your hollow Dragapult. Mr. Edwin. Edgar Estuardo. Edwin Acosta. Woo! I have a feeling that the last card is going to win. Here's Sean Leon. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. That's Hoopa. Hoopa! Who's still in it? In it to win it. Who hasn't been pulled yet? That's Sean. Mr. Jose Aquiles III. Oh, pulling a holographic Mew. That's kind of cool. That's definitely a gradable card. Jose Ponce, Jonathan, Joey Barton, Jose Aquiles. Sweet. Is it Achilles? Maybe it's Achilles. Now, wait a second. I thought... Oh, no, I just wrote it here, didn't I? All right, we're good. Michael Cusick. Pulling Toxtricity. Mr. Michael. Okay, let's see how many are left. We're getting pretty close to the end. Sean Leon. Oh, Sean. Tonight's not the night, it seems. I don't think tonight's the night, Mr. Sean. Jared Sigmund. Sorry, Jared. You pick up actually a very cool Zapdos that I probably should have sleeved because you might grade that. He's pretty good looking. That is a Zapdos. My Misty's Gyarados has a nice fat swirl. I'll give you a Misty. Jared Sigmund again. Oh, Jared, I'm so sorry. This is not a holo. It should be. Now you have a holo Zigzagoon. Woohoo! Jared Sigmund. Wow, that's crazy. You know, we did the perfect crisscross, and all that other stuff, and his 8 and 9 still ended up next to each other. You know what that means? It means they were shuffled apart from each other, and then on the last shuffle, they were shuffled back together. Edwin Acosta. Mr. Edwin with Galarian Ponyta, reverse holo. I don't know how I feel about those reverse holos. Kind of weird. Now, what do we got left? We got 4 and 4. It's looking correct. Edward Eaton. I don't remember Edward Eaton. Edward Eaton with Clefable. Oh, Edward, you were so close. You were right there at the end. Manuel, Edgar Leva. Oh, right, we're looking for Edgar Leva. Estuardo, Emmanuel, Eric. That might have been his first order or something. I think it might have been his first. So let's create a new bag for our friend Edward Eaton. Maybe he's eating some delicious food right now. Edward. There we go. Sweet. So these are the remaining 3 guys. Who is it? Who's still in? I don't even know. You ready? Mr. Edward Eaton. Look at that. 18 and 19. Just like the other one was 9 and 8. This is the reverse of that. It's the same deal. He must have been shuffled apart and then shuffled back together. So he pulls Pikachu's Ekrom. Now he will probably want to be picking up that. That's a pull. Look at that. Very lovely. Pikachu's Ekrom full art. That's a full art, not a GX, or not just a regular GX. Very nice. And, James O'Brien, you were so close. James O'Brien, you pull, what's this? PSA 9, number 224. Let me be right back. I think I left it on the other table, actually. I did? I'll just write your name on it over here. Okay. Oops. James O'Brien pulls Unbroken Bonds, PSA 9, Lucario Melmetal. Ooh, very nice. So that's now his. It's pretty good. It basically means that with his 2 orders, which would have equaled $80, if he sold that for $80, he would basically get all his money back. Pretty nice. And I can't even grab it. It's so stuck to the table. Who is it? Sean Leon. Oh, I thought Sean was having a bad night. He bought the last spot too. Dude, so lucky. Wow. He bought so many spots in here. I didn't realize it. He bought like 4. And he got that last spot. Well, I'm glad it worked out like that, Mr. Sean, because You'd have been biting the dust. And I've seen people do that. I've seen them bite the dust. You would have been biting the dust, Sean. Sean Leon with a big W. There you go. And if you, Mr. Sean, if you just hold on to this for a long time, I have no doubt that it will rise up in price to like $1,000 if it's not already there. Mr. Sean. That's great. Wow, that was fun. I'll go ahead and refresh now and see if anyone wants to open up any other packs. Also, we can talk about what should be in the large for the next round. How do you grade a pack? By going whoop whoop, and then it's all graded. Sean has the formula to these. Does Sean pull the hot cards a lot? All right, there we go. Let's do a refresh and see if there's any new transactions. You know, I know we just did a slab. We could do another slab. We have Mr. James O'Brien, PSA 9 Japanese base set. So that's a possibility. Next up, we have Zachary Mahaney. He says 2 NBA live and live shipping. Please also, can you just look through? Not great. Thank you. No problem. So who's this Zachary? Zachary Mahaney. We've got your bag. Let me grab you 2 hoops. So the hoops have been on fire. People apparently really enjoy opening up their sport cards. Can I get an oh yeah? I would, but actually my throat's hurting from talking so much. So Jalen Smith. Who's this? That's LeBron James. Cassius, Josh Green, Trey Jones, Killian, a holographic Brandon Ingram, Malcolm, Sadiq, Tyler, Emmanuel, Luca. Hey, that's a Luca. Here's Anthony, Carl Anthony, Trey, Cole, and then here's holographic Cloud Legendary. Jesus. Whatever these are. Uke, Darren Hilliard, Stephen Curry, end-to-end. RJ Hunter, Sergey, LeBron James. I didn't know you got this. Look at that. That's pretty cool. NBA Hoops, Larry Nance, Rakeem Christmas, and Pau Gasol. So this is for Zachary Mahaney, and he wants live shipping. Sounds good. What do you guys think we should do for the next large, huh? It could be a pricey slab. It could be a pricey booster pack. It could be a dinner date with me and my wife. Toss this over here. Here goes. We've got Jamorant, My Little Pony booster box, Japanese pack slab, all your slabs. Here's Wendell Carter. You guys like the Japanese pack slabs? There's Josh Jackson, Zach Collins, Rui Hachimura, Stephen Curry. All right, Stephen Curry, Malachi Flynn, and Daniel Oturu. There you go. That's pack number 1. Boop. Wonder if I have anything in mind. What if I did like a sealed case of booster boxes? That'd be cool. Japanese base set pack slab. Japanese base set pack slab. Oh, yeah. So we have the PSA 9 that we just got from Mr. James O'Brien. That's, in my opinion, extremely collectible because it's Japanese base set. So we could do that. Chris Milton, Chris Dunn, Andrew Wiggins, Harry Giles, Jordan Clarkson. Here's Miles Bridges, Obi Toppin, and Tyrese Maxey. I don't know if any of those are any good. Let's do a whole case of XY Evo, factory sealed case. We'll set it for $6,000, and it's a $100 per packs. There'll be 60 packs. That'd be pretty wild, huh? We could do the Shining Gyarados for 20,000. Man, that would help me buy a Sea-Doo. Oh my God, and give up that card? I feel like I'd rather have the card than the Sea-Doo. I don't think I could do something like that. I'd rather have the card. He says, I'll buy in right now. Buy, buy, buy. Oh, but imagine everyone losing their $100. I don't know, you're all big boys. Maybe some of you guys actually have quite a substantial income. I just assume everyone's poor all the time. It's just not true. The reason some of these cards are so expensive is because there actually are wealthy people out there buying them. Put something pricey in the large. Mister, don't tempt me. All right, vintage box of Team Rocket. PSA 9 Lugia First Edition. Yeah, I mean, that would just take so many booster packs before we reached it. I want to spend my unemployment checks on Pokies. Show me the Pokies. So, I'm going to go ahead and write live down here. Set my 100. Team Rocket box, that's right. People should know what they're buying into. I like how you're doing the blanket for cold. Rafael Aguilera, he says, you're doing great. Always are. Here's my daily tax payment towards Mr.'s Pokeland. 1 Fates Collide. Ooh. And 1 real Lost Thunder. Mister, it sounds like you want an English Lost Thunder booster. Here you go. This is for Rafael Aguilera. I appreciate it. And let's see what you pull. It's just 2 packs, so if you pull anything out of either of these, it's a big snipe. All right, you ready? Here goes. Fairy Charm. Oof. How about the Fates Collide? And Carbink. Oh, no. That's pretty rough, man. Well, it's to be expected because we were just going a 1 pack deep in each box. So you were giving yourself a 1 in 36 odds. I love the TCC Church of Pokies. I was thinking of naming the boat if I, whenever I do buy a boat. It could be a long time, by the way. I was thinking of whenever we get a boat, naming it like the SSN or whatever. Because what was the boat that they had in Gen 1? Was it called the SSN? I was thinking of naming it after that boat from Pokemon. Yeah, Mr. Raphael, that was a very cold. I'm sorry, mister. All right, another refresh maybe. He says keep it. Oh, all right, you got it. I'm sorry. Kitties, if I could magically add a Lugia to his bag, I would, in a heartbeat. Holy moly, my brain's tired, dude. Now we've got Mr. Tito Agustiniano. He says 3 battle evolutions. Look out, kitty, look out, look out. Kitty's gonna need a kitty spanking. All right, so you need 3 of these Dragon Ball Z's. I'm getting a steamship, that's right. I could get an actual sailboat, like with the sail. Should I buy out Fates Collide and Breakpoint? Buy, buy, buy. Large for a sealed booster box? We could do that. The problem with that, in my opinion, the problem with the sealed booster box is I don't really need help selling off a sealed booster box. It kind of defeats the purpose of the large. Think about what the large does. The large allows us to give somebody a product that's extremely expensive, Super Android 13, that they would probably never buy by itself. You know what I mean? Like that base set 2 booster packs, like nearly $1,000, or I think it is 1,000, right? So, and that's why it's in there. But a nice booster box, I can split that up into 36 smaller sales for people who just want to buy a spot in it. Here's Frieza and Android 16 Steadfast Comeback. There we go. And finally, we have Tian Shinhan, Mysterious Technique. That's so mysterious. There you go, Mr. Tito. Who's ready for the giveaway? Come. That's right, the comeback. All this goes to our good friend, Mr. Tito. Any good dog stories? You guys really like the dog stories. No, I don't have any good dog stories. It's only been like one day. My life is not that crazy. Story time, I almost died. Oh, do a large for the Shining Legends Powers box. That's not a terrible idea. I'll think about it, okay? In the meantime, let's begin the giveaway. So the very first step is we need to create a new daily giveaway channel. Clone channel. And delete channel. And now in the daily giveaway channel, we need to update the permissions so you guys can look into it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it's open now, and you can guess between 1 and 100. The dogs now have plated armor and can speak. That's exactly what happened. I just sent an order for live shipping. Says Games and Chill. Sounds good. I'll go ahead and refresh and see if I can see that. Raphael, if you'd like to do another order, go for it, mister. I'm on a fundraising spree because I've got to do a lot. Like, I'd like to order some kind of Sea-Doo or something, but also we need to get into pack grading, or not pack grading, card grading, and so that requires a lot of machines too. So I'm on the hunt to do some fundraising. Okay, we refreshed. I can see that Mr. Sean Leon says, may I have live shipping of my bag and the sealed pack of gold? What? And 100 count of card graders as well. Thank you. You sure can, Mr. Sean. Oh, man. I gotta stop talking, man. My throat hurts really bad. There you go. Very cool, Sean. You must be very excited. He says, thank you, mister. No problem. You guys are thanking me for doing the thing I like to do already. Go ahead and refresh. I know a cool card I can put in there. It's a pricey. Well, I should probably just hold it. Next up, we got Daniel Coronado. He says, 25th anniversary McDonald's Perfect, because I had one of these. And let's go ahead and snip it open. Snip. Daniel Coronado. Mr. Daniel. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. You got both Pikachu and Charmander. Congratulations. He says, what a day. I know. Now, and imagine if you hadn't have pulled that, you had like, how many spots you have in that? You had like 4 spots? Dude. Mr. Daniel, it would have been a much worse day had you not pulled it. Here's Mr. Daniel. Very nice, mister. I think that was a hot pack. And now we have Fergie's Cave. He wants 4 Lost Thunders. 4 Lost Thunders. Oh, man, he wants the regular Lost Thunders. Okay, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are English Lost Thunders. Mr. Fergie. Good luck. Sneep. 1, 2. If I order 200 card savers, do I need to pay more shipping? Says Snorlax. You mean like? No, you don't have to do that. I know what you're asking. Here we go. Pack number 1 is Dedenne. Pack number 2 is Poplio and Hollow Ampharos, and he's looking pretty clean. That might be a card you grade. Pack number 3, Fortress and Espeon non-hollow. And then finally, in pack number 4, oh, Mr. Zera Aura Full Art. That's pretty clean. Congratulations. Okay, that goes to our friend Fergie's Cave. Mr. Fergie, here he is. You had the Zera Aura last time. I literally just sent that 2 minutes ago. Yeah, there's a short wait time. Not too much waiting going on over here. I'm going to close the giveaway channel now. The giveaway channel is closed. Let's get the number generator. Okay, number generator set up. So I'm going to refresh PayPal one last time to make sure nobody ordered a live custom before we do this, because if you order a live custom after I've pulled the giveaway, I'm not going to open anymore, okay? In other words, the live customs are no longer for sale once the giveaways occurred. All right, there we are. So right after Fergie Cave, he says, I love the set, so no pain here. 1 Fate and 1 Lost Thunder. Oh, man. You ordered that right after Fergie does his snipe. That's very bad timing, I would say. But that's the thing on this channel. You don't really know when anyone's going to order. So it would have been better for you to, well, not really. I mean, you only ordered 2 packs, so I don't think you would have reached the Zera Aura either way. But yeah, so Mr. Raphael, let's go ahead and fulfill his order. Let's see what happens. Who knows? Maybe that's a lucky pack. It could happen. I've seen it many times. And then let's also grab your Fates Collide. Oof. Yeah, sometimes you're got to fear that snipe coming in. Snipe. Let's see. No, I'm not saying you're trying to snipe him. I'm just trying to say you never know what's going to be pulled. Oh my God, dude. You're doing perfectly fine. That's the Lugia break from, I can't speak. What's the set? Fates Collide. I'm so tired, I've forgotten the name. And it looks, it's got a little edge wear down here for some reason. All right, well, that would probably be a 9 or an 8. And you pulled a non-holo Lugia as well. So very hot. Let's see if you still get lucky over here. It's possible. Well, not really, though. You got Tapu Bulu. And you say you don't like your holo, so I'll toss that in the bulk pile. Thank you for the donation. You should keep the Lugia non-holo, though. Mr. Raphael. So you're luckily saved by your Lugia break pull. Sweet. And now, for the giveaway, let's find out what the winning number is. It is 42. 42. All right. Now we're going to do a search for number 42. And 4-2. Nobody has 4-2, so it becomes 4-1. And it is Bay. I knew it would be you because you were the first one to guess. I saw your number come in before anyone else's. And so when I saw 42 pop up, I said, well, either somebody else guessed 42 or Bay won. Wow. Congratulations. And let's see if you get something out of the box. Well, it's actually a pretty cool holo that you pulled. Now, Mr. Bay, did you have a bag? I think you did. I'm trying to remember. Help me out. Ooh, shiny. Oh, very tired. Especially tired tonight. There's something going on. The left side of my throat's like swollen. I don't know what from. He says, just keep it. Just keep it. I mean, if you say so. It is a nice little holo. So if you change your mind, you got to tell me within a day, okay? Or else I'll end up in a pile with a bunch of other holos. I appreciate that. Let me refresh one last time, just in case a single order came in. And then we're out of here. Wow, what a busy night. We opened a lot of pokies. So yes, Michael Cusick put in a final order, and it's rather large. Let's find out what it is. I think he did. Oh, it's a good thing I refreshed. We would have missed this. So actually, we have an order for Derek Withrow. He says 2 XY Evolutions. I have a bag. So first of all, this is for Mr. Derek Withrow. Here you go, Derek. I'm not going to turn down any orders because I got to raise some funds. I got to raise them to the roof. Thank you for my daily serotonin. Mister, when are you doing early live streams? Well, we did an early live stream today, actually, and I don't have a set time. I just try to get like a bunch of shipping done, and I try to do some ordering and receiving and answer. I always get like 30 questions, and typically there'll be like one problem a day I got to solve. And then I got to have a little bit of time to improve the channel if I can. Charmeleon, so I have to do something that's like, you know, it improves the channel. Think of it like you don't want to just do habitual stuff. You want to do one thing that improves your routine or improves something about the channel. And then, you know, by then it's already gotten later. And yeah, it's a very tight schedule if I fit in a daily stream. But we fit one in today, or yesterday technically. Mr. Derek Withrow, he says, I have a bag, let's go find it. Derek Withrow. Oh, you know what it is? I got to make like TikTok content or maybe a YouTube video. That all takes quite a bit of time. Like today, for example, we went live, but I did not make any TikTok content. I don't think I did. Now, Michael Cusick has a large order. He says, time to have some fun. Can I get 10 jet black? You got it. 10 jet black, 10 silver lamps. Whoa. Man, this is such a large order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. 10 silver lamps. Okay, give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, got 10 and 10. He says, 2 shining fates. 2 maximum gold. Maximum gold. 2 maximum gold. 1 Opus 1. All right, Opus 1. 50 card graders and live shipping. Bag is up top. I have 3 slabs. He's got a sack. That's when you become a man, guys. When your baggie becomes a sack. So that's a pretty big order. Let's start with the little ones first. So we'll start with the Opus 1. Opus 1 is the Final Fantasy base set. It's an out-of-print set, and it's still relatively young. It's only 5 years old, but as it gets older and older, this is bound to go up in price dramatically. And that's a pretty cool pull. You've got Chocobo, and that looks like Cloud riding it. That's from Opus 1, right? The first set. I think that's actually really good. Here's Yuge, Nuge. Is that Nuge? No, Huge and Nuge. Daj and Saz. What? Those all like rhyme somehow. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty solid pull. Chocobo with, actually that says Chocobo. Weird. With Cloud riding it. So neat. How about these maximum golds? So out of maximum golds, we're always hoping for Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, Black Dragon, or maybe one of the sexy waifus. There's all these Dragon Maids. I wouldn't be surprised if a PSA 10 Dragon Maid sold. So here's Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring and Cyber Dragon. Oh my God. It's a freaking Cyber Dragon. Pack number 2. Here's Constellar Pleiades and Drolan Lockbird. All right. Mister called them Chocobos on purpose. They're called Chokibos. All right, now you got your Shining Fates. Let's see what you pull out of the Shining Fates. Maybe a Charizard. Who knows? I think your Opus pull was good. Here we go. We've got Ducklet. It's the Ugly Ducklet. Shiny Ugly Ducklet. And Buizel Ditto. All right. Those were just okay. Ditto and Ducklet. Now let's go through these Jet Black and Silver Lance. Thank you, Michael Cusick, for the large order. I appreciate it. I know it's pretty late, and I'm pretty tired, but I will go through them anyways because I've got to get some of these pokies out the door. Steep. And, oh, come on now. Sneep. There we go. There's 120 people left. People are getting sleepy. Mister, I sent another order. Sorry for the small orders. No problem. So what do we got? Cold. If you ever could do a larger order, though, that's better. Keep that in mind, because what did you get? Who's this? Oh, mister. We're pulling the waifus tonight. Who is this? I don't even know the character. See, I don't got these characters' names memorized. I'll make it up to you with the big ones. No problem. Well, I mean, like, what I mean is, if you know you're going to go a little bit deep, it's always better to combine them. And that's because with PayPal, there is a 50-cent flat fee for every order. So in 3 orders, you've paid $1.50 flat fee. But it's not a big deal. I try not to think about it. Here's Cobalion. Is it Cobalion? It's a MILF. Is it really? Is she a mom? Hot mama. So here's Calyrex. Sweet. Yeah, those freaking eBay flat fees kill me. You get so many of them in one day. But, you know, we use their platform. It's just how it is. Isn't she like 8? Oh, she's 8 years old? I had no clue. Never mind. FBI, open up. Here's Lycanroc. Slow King having bad earwax or maybe an earache. Cold. Dude, I haven't had an earache since I was a little kid. I don't even remember what they feel like. How do you get a freaking earache? I don't even know. Here's, oh, Cinderace. Did you say I have a double of that full art Aurora? No, you had the GX in there. You didn't have a double. You had the GX. Sandaconda. Cold. And here's Landorus once again, or Thundurus, I'm sorry. Here's Thundurus once again. And Cold. Very cool. Woo! Pretty solid pulls all around, I'd say. Earaches are the worst, says Daniel. You guys should see my trash. It's overflowing. So all this is for you, Mr. Michael. Wait, the Rainbow Zoroark? No, he's got the regular full art Zoroark, but he's got it in English, which is pretty hard to come by, in my opinion. So, Michael Cusick. Live. Slabs. 1CG. Okay, I think you also said, can I check out my bag before we ship it off? Let's see what was in your bag, Mr. Michael. I get ringing in my ears sometimes because of my TMJ. Well, I hear you get ringing in your ears as you get older, too. So we got some hollows. Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's a big hit. Oh, I see. That's an Eevee. Choodle. You got Hollow Ritz. Anti-Magic Arrows. This weird guy. Blacephalon. Of course, Shuckle's a big pull. Tyranitar's a big pull, actually. Typhlosion. Very gradable, in my opinion. Urshifu, bunch of hollows. Look at this hollows. It's such bulk, dude. Kyogre, amazing rare. Indeedee, Yveltal, amazing rare. Some more hollows. Mewtwo hollow, probably very gradable. Here's a Cramorant shiny. Alcremie, Steelix X. Phoebe, bro, you got a hot bag. Cricketune. Here's Experience Share. I would probably grade that. Urshifu, Carnivine. Alcremie, Reshiram, Corviknight, it doesn't look like a 10 actually, so Chandelure, Moltres, yes to the Charizard, always yes to Charizard. You got Rainbow Rare and Celesteela, that's very nice. Rainbow Rare Executor, Jangmo, oh, and a bunch more hollows. Okay, so like half your bag is just hollows, by the way. That's why in the past, We used to not give you the holo. The holo was considered bulk, and it would just be bulked every time. See, look at that. Most of his bag is just holo cards. That's terrible. That takes up an enormous amount of room on the table. Now, these are the good cards. Ooh, so fancy. Congratulations on these nice pulls. You got Phoebe here. And Blacephalon. And Blue Eyes. And the sexy cards you just pulled in there. Right? And then you got some not so sexy ones. These are just okay. And all the holos you could ever hope for. This just balances the two bags out a bit more. Michael Cusick, ready for shipping. Okay, now I believe we have an order for Mr. Raphael. What do we got? Raphael says, sorry for the individual purchase. I don't plan on getting more. One more. Fates collide. You got it, Mr. Raphael. I hate that darn Alcremie. She shows up a lot, doesn't she? At first you're like, yay, a hyper rare. And then you go, wait a second, it's Alcremie. Larvitar, you pulled Larvitar. Mister. Okay, so I'm going to donate them unless you change your mind, okay? So just tell me if you don't want them or if you do want them. Sorry, Mr. Raphael, no luck on that pack. Daniel Coronado says one more McDonald's pack. All right, Daniel Coronado. And after this, I think we'll be done. I think we'll wrap up here. Just a question, could I get store credit for turning in my V cards? I know they're valueless-ish. There would probably be a deal we could work out where we could pick an amicable price for them if you really don't want them. Froky, you did it! There you go, Mr. Daniel Coronado. Derek Withrow, Daniel Coronado. Going for the snipe. So close, so far away. Love the extra long streams. Do you? Man, they're such a marathon for me. Very draining. Okay, but I had fun. He's throwing you his V card for cheap. Oh my God. I'm just going to do a last refresh just in case. I've watched like 7 hours of Mr. today. Woo! That's a lot of Mr. That's okay. I've got a lot of Mr. to pass around. Wink. Mr., let's do one more giveaway, says George Luna. Okay, Kara Nichols says, can you pre-grade? Yeah, let's do a quick pre-grade for Kara Nichols. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, you got to be kidding me, man. So right at the bottom, what is that? Oh, man, I hate to say it, but that appears to be a dot. That is not from the penny sleeve. I'll try touching it. Nope. Oh, no. I couldn't tell you what that is because you almost never see that on American cards, English cards. Oh, I'm sorry. Unless you could, like, remove that somehow with some sort of... I don't think you can. That might end up making it a 9. Oh, no! How about this one? Does it have that problem? No, of course not. Oh, my Lord. You never see that on American cards. If there's a white dot, it's always on the corner. It's never in the middle. It's so perfectly in the middle, too. It makes you think it's a cutting error. Look at that. It's like directly in the center. Microfiber. Don't have to zoom in to see that, mister. Well, that's the problem. Oh. You could still send it in for a 9. You know, I almost feel like if there was a way to tinker with it to get it to go away, but that would be, excuse me, that would be modifying the card, which they don't allow. Mister, you forgot the battle styles. I did. I'm so sorry. Your order was so large. So, 10 battle styles for Michael Cusick. That's quite a large part of the order to miss. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You gotta forgive me. It's really late now. Looks like a tiny ding. All right, here goes. Well, those cards came out of those packs very nice and sweetly, and they went into the card holders nice and sweetly, and that's too large of a It's not a ding, that's a white dot. That's what it is. And white dots can occur from when the blade cuts the card, some of the ink gets pulled away with the cut, because that's just how friction works, I guess. A ding would be like, I can show you what a ding looks like. And dings are actually harder to occur on a card than you would believe. But a ding wouldn't even occur in the center. A ding would occur on the edge, or, you know, on the corners. But a ding would look like that. So that's a ding. What he has is a white dot. And a ding would very rarely occur in the center because of the way a card is. See, it's very hard to ding the center. You could ding this side. So you could do that, but you're not going to ding the middle. All right, here we go. Michael Cusick. Very likely a cutting error. All right, here we go. Flapple. All right. Mister, would you be interested? No. In some PSA 10 Poncho Pikachus. I'm so not a fan of Poncho Pikachu. He's so overhyped and overpriced. He's just like Special Delivery Pikachu. I've never liked that character, that Pokemon card. I look at the price of it and I go, I can think of like 10 first edition vintage cards I'd rather have, like right away. You know, maybe like the Mario Pikachu. I guess he's kind of cool just because I like Mario. But even that, it's like, I look at the price and I go, nah, not for me. There's so many other cards. There's so many other cards to buy. And I would go out right now and I'd focus on bringing home some truly old vintage first edition stuff, right? But like Poncho Pikachu, overhyped. That's my opinion. Overhyped. Mister's not a Pikachu simp. Well, I like Pikachu. You know, if I was going to get a Pikachu, though, you know what I would actually get is first edition base set Pikachu, the original Pikachu. And he's not overhyped. I actually think he's underpriced. All right, that was 10 packs of Battle Styles. And you pick up Flapple and Stoutlands. A little bit cold. Nothing too wild out of that, Mr. Michael. Sorry about that. That's okay. You still pull the very sexy character, although she might be underage. So what I mean is the very cute and apple of her father's eye. That's what I meant to say, character. There we go, Michael. 8 years old, really? Man, she's not dressing like she's 8 years old. Mister, you said you were planning on doing the CGC submissions tonight, or did I hear you wrong? I was going to do them on the weekend, so it would be like Saturday, Sunday. And actually, the day I do them, the day I normally do them is Sunday. Mister, you don't like Pikachu. I bet you gave it a Thunderstone to turn into Raichu. No, but I didn't even bother catching them.
How dare you, mister? Kitty, get him.
How dare you, mister? Kitty, get him. No, I mean, Poncho Pikachu is overpriced. Let's go look at his price. I don't know what his pop is, but I bet you he's not even old. Let's see, PSA 10. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. Let's learn about it because I don't know much about him. I just look at him and think he's a dumb looking card. So there's a whole bunch of them. They're from 2016, and they're all like $2,000 unless you're talking about the hollows. So you hollow Japanese, you move up into the full arts, Japanese full arts, Japanese. Are these English? I think these are still Japanese. Yeah, those are Japanese. Let's find an English one. Japanese. Are they all? I think they're all Japanese. I don't think there's any. Is that because they didn't print in English? Maybe it's because they didn't print in English. Let me just check. Okay, maybe they never printed in English. I gotcha. Okay, so now let's go look up the pop on these Poncho cards. They could be low pop. I mean, there's a lot of low pop cards out there. Cards you would think that, oh wow, low pop, it must be so valuable. But no, it's more like demand and rarity makes something valuable. So here's a Rayquaza Poncho wearing Pikachu. Alright, come on. Poncho. Look at the pops on them. Poncho wearing Pikachu. So let me zoom us in on this. 457, and look, only 39 nines. It means they almost always grade 10. 15 nines, 482 tens. 475, 471. Poncho wearing Pikachu. I don't know what the deal with these are. These are, for whatever reason, these are much rarer. But look, I mean, everyone just graded the heck out of these, and they're actually pretty high pop, and compared to like actual vintage, right? They're pretty high pop, and they almost always grade 10. Okay, and so they're selling for like $2,000. That's just too much for me. I couldn't do that. Look, 3,000. This was in March. 3,000. Okay, I guess. Nah, no way. Overpriced in my opinion. I wouldn't. It's not even old yet. It's not even an old card. First, PSA 10 first Pokemon. Well, I'm scared to do. Let me think about it. Yeah, we'll type in Pokemon. And we'll choose ended recently. So let's see let's see what else we could buy with that money. Here's a Misty's Lapras from Pokemon Versus set for marked down from 351. Wow. Actually, yeah, okay, we're under ended recently. Let's see what else we got. We've got, here's a first edition Raichu non-holo. Here's a PSA 10 Abra for 450. I mean, you could buy like 4 of those for the same price. Grimer. Is this one holo? That's non-holo. I'm going to find some holo ones. Here it is. So here's a holo Magneton first edition from Fossil for 600. Here's the holo Kabutops for 800. 850, I mean. Here's non-holo first edition Dragonite for 475. Why in the world would I spend like $2,000 to $3,000 on these Poncho Pikachus, and they're not even old, and they're not even rare? Here's Neo Discovery Kabutops, PSA 10. It's sold for 2.5. So that one's actually close to the Poncho Pikachus. Let's go look him up. So Neo Discovery. Neo Discovery. Here it is, 2001 Neo Discovery. And that's what he comes out of. Now we're going to look up Kabutops. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Check this out. Are you watching? Kabutops, first edition. Oops, here we go. And there appears to be, here it is. That's the one. Kabutops, first edition. Pop 40. 40. And they almost always grade 9. They rarely grade 10, okay? So there's not much left to open. And they just grade 9. 181 9s, 40 8s, and then 40 10s. Okay, so those are actually rare. And look at the price. He basically just went for the same price as the Poncho Pikachus. That's ridiculous. The Poncho Pikachus aren't that rare. There's 457 of them. They kind of look dumb, dude. And that's my opinion, right? So it's my opinion that they look dumb. But looking at them from a rarity point of view, they're just not that rare. They almost always grade 10. And they're only like 5 years old. This Kabutops is like 20 years old. And yeah, I wouldn't touch those. Those are way overpriced. So you notice something that never comes into my collection are things like Poncho Pikachus, because I feel like they're way too based on hype, and they're just based off of like a misunderstanding of old vintage cards and rarity maybe. So anyways, that's my opinion on those. I think they are overpriced. If they were about $400 or $300, I would consider buying them. I wouldn't touch them at $1,000, and I at $2,000, it's almost laughable how expensive they are. I mean, you saw this, right? You saw this. You saw this with me. Look at that, $475 for non-holo first edition Dragonite. That's Dragonite, right? Here's Kabutops, $850 holo first edition Kabutops, and he's very similar to the Neo Discovery one in the way that he's hard to grade. All right. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. Those are just my opinions. You don't have to agree with me. But, you know, those are just my opinions. Poncho Pikachu lives matter. So if you wanted to trade me Poncho Pikachu, I would trade him for around the $300 mark, maybe $450 tops. But I wouldn't even come close to touching him at $1,000. There's so many good old and rare vintage cards to go after. Poncho Pikachu would be like my last choice because he's way overhyped, way overpriced, and not rare. There's always going to be people ready to sell something like that. But, you know, with there only being 40 Neo Discovery Kabutops, when 40 people pick that card up and decide they're done, they're never going to sell it for 20 years, you're never going to see that card again. It's gone. The PSA 10 Kabutops is off the market permanently, you know? So, and that's not going to happen with Poncho Pikachu between 457 sellers. There is unless there's like one guy sitting on like 400 of them, which there isn't, maybe 10 of them. But yeah, there's always going to be somebody selling the Poncho Pikachu, but not the Kabutops. He's actually rare. That's where I'll leave off at. I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.